bird flying high. You know how I feel. Sun in the sky. You know how I feel. Breeze drifting by. You know how I feel. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Fish in the sea. You know how I feel. River running free. You know how I feel. Blossom on the tree. You know how I feel. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Feeling so good. Jack can fly out in the sun. You know what I mean. Butterflies are having fun. You know what I mean. Sleep in peace when day is done. That's what I mean. And this old world is a new world and a bold world for me. Lord, I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling good. Stars when you shine, you know how I feel. Scent of the pine, you know how I feel. Freedom is mine. I know how I feel. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Feeling so good, yeah. Feeling good. And I'm feeling so good. It's getting near dark, but night grows tired eyes. I'll soon be with you, my love, and give you my dose of pride. I'll be with you, darling, soon. I'll be with you when the stars start falling. I've been waiting so long
Yeah.
to be where I'm going in the sunshine of your love, love, love. Oh, baby, sunshine, sunshine of your love. Oh, 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 baby, I'm with you, my love. The lights
full storage at a secret location somewhere in Hampshire. This is where R&D Sotheby's stores and has pairs some of their cars that are going on sale. And I'm riding mechanic, and in the driver's seat I have, delighted to say, Gus Sabatier-Gar, and we're going to go through some of the details, I suppose, of some of the cars that are in this facility and just take you through a few of the beauty. A couple of the beautifully pure, isn't it, still?
Yeah, I mean, that's an early car, as you imagine. I mean, the 400S is just after the periscope, and that car is still without the rear wing, you know, the low body, absolutely amazing design, probably a spaceship, you know. Only 105 cars done in that Series 2. It was always the context between Ferrari and Lamborghini, starting probably with the Miura to answer to the Daytona, and then Ferrari answer with the BB, and then Lambo like overbid with the Countach, and then 88 GTO and the F40, you know? Yeah. And it's still a very interesting contest. Every 5 years, probably one of the two Modena-based car manufacturer was like literally trying to get on top of the other one.
That F40 is extremely low mileage. I think it's still below 4,000. It's absolutely immaculate. Isn't quite a late car.
1 from new, delivered new to Italy, always stayed there. 3,800 kilometers from new. Very, very, very late car. It's a 1992 car with all the latest improvements, such as active suspension and which make the car more drivable than the early car probably, and more usable. But value-wise, it's interesting because the F40 now is surfing on the €1 million value, where the Countach is still below the $500,000 threshold, which is unbelievable, and we can really expect that the Countach is the next car to pick up on value.
Let's deal with the other Lamborghini here next, the Murcielago. We know lots about the Murcielago, but there's something very specific about that one, isn't there? Because it's got a little plaque.
It's a factory car that the factory, Lamborghini factory, used as a world record car. So they went to Nardo to do some world speed record. And the car did 3 world records at that time. The 100 miles from standing, the 100 kilometers standing, and also the 1 hour. And when we consider that the top speed of the car is 205 miles an hour, which is like 330 kilometers per hour, the car ran the 100 kilometers and the 100 miles over 300 average. I mean, it's just amazing. So the car was probably flying at top speed all the time.
Then the 612, obviously the big thing about it, it's got a manual gearbox, which...
Yeah, I mean, not a real valuable car if you think about it, just a 612 you would think. However, this is a very special car. 2 owners from you had a out of the catalog special order color combination, and last but not least, it's one of the only 40 cars delivered in Europe with a manual 6-speed gearbox. And in that era, everybody was wanting to have the Formula One paddle shift, feeling like you're Michael Schumacher. It's funny enough that now, we are close to be like 15 years later, it's the manual which is the most wanted. And we've seen crazy prices we've obtained on the 599 manual in Amelia Island a couple of months ago. And we expect to have a good surprise on this car, to be very honest. It's a low mileage car too. It's 8,200 kilometers from new. It's still under Ferrari warranty. I mean, it's 15 years guarantee now at Ferrari. Okay, you have to pay for the extension. However, this is under warranty. I mean, it's crazy.
That's mad, isn't it? Let's talk about a couple of the Porsches next. The 356 is a beautiful little car, isn't it? And it's pretty special in terms of its engine.
Exactly. I mean, we all know now on the recent Porsche 911 version that Carrera, where that name is coming from, and the name is coming from obviously the Carrera Panamericana, and Porsche at the very beginning gave the Carrera nickname to the special version or the sports version with the 4-cam engine, and there was one of the earliest cars. This is a 1500 Carrera GS. fitted with rod wheel, which is also a nice feature. And that's a very desirable car, eligible to many events. I mean, for a Porsche enthusiast, it's probably one of the blue chip you can have in your collection.
Yeah, and then something quite different, the Speedster.
That car is interesting because most of them of that series were with the turbo look, with the wide body. And that car is one of the only 171 cars with the narrow body, which is quite rare. Only 23,000 kilometers from new, never resprayed, never restored. I mean, it's fairly original. And as Porsche, they were really well built. It's a kind of new old car. I mean, it's strange to see a car of that age so new, you know.
Yes, and I think it was because the Speedster, it was actually an option, wasn't it? So I think it was 503 option or something like that. You could specify for the car, which is a sort of, it wasn't a standalone model like you get now, which is pretty cool. I suppose talking of engines, the other really amazing sort of engine in this collection is the Mazda, which is something I only sort of came across the little Mazda Cosmo recently when I was doing some research about stuff. But it's a very cool thing, isn't it?
Very cool thing. When you think about it, that the idea basically of the Wankel engine, it's the rotary engine. The idea was to have less friction and to have the same efficiency as a big engine. When you see that engine, which is less than 1,000 cc, it output 130 horsepower, which is like amazingly.
Because that's a second generation one. Because the first one was about 100 brake horsepower, and then they upped it for the second generation. Didn't they?
And that was somehow the beginning of that technology with Mazda, and they did a huge investment in that, and the development list for many years up to the 1991 victory at Le Mans, and it proved that there was something very efficient for that era. Unfortunately, today they won't pass the emission and the consumption standard. However, it was a very good and interesting technical exercise, I would say.
It's a beautiful car. Just looking around at all the sort of the wing mirrors and things like that, it's a lovely little thing.
It's in the trend of the market. Recently, we've seen some, real interest on the Japanese GT production. I mean, when you see the Toyota 2000 GT, this Mazda Cosmo, few cars, also the Skyline GTR early version, there's a real interest on these Japanese technologies, basically.
Other little things, I love the Aston Martin DB24. It's just a sort of, I love things, even just seeing the original Aston Martin wings badge with David Brown still above it and the little Lucas Lights badge on it. I think that's a beautiful thing.
We are quite used to have some Astons, DB2, DB24, and however, every single one has a story, and this one was delivered new to France to a Formula One race driver, Hermano da Silva Ramos. He didn't keep it for long, I must say. However, he had also a coupe, a DB24 coupe, which he starts to raced in Monterrey, raced everywhere in Europe, and he had probably his coupe to race on the weekend and the cabrio to enjoy during the week.
I suppose the sort of, in terms of value, we've got to talk about the Daytona Spider. For me, it's the interior of that car is just, talk about a step back in time.
Yeah, that car is very interesting. It's probably the lowest mileage Daytona Spider you could ever find. An original, one of the 121 original Daytona Spider ever made. In the history of Ferrari, a 12-cylinder Spider is always something special. And that car is a typical 70s car, with this kind of metallic brown color, beige interior, and everything is original on that car. I mean, it's 3,800 miles from new. You still have everything, books, tools, warranty card. It's Ferrari Classic is certified. It's absolutely tick all the boxes, and has this kind of emotion you can feel when you get into a car which has never been taken apart, never been restored. And that's something that the money can't buy. You can't make a patina. You can put all money you want in the restoration, however, you can't make that happen.
And we should really mention a few of the earlier cars, one of which we're sitting in here, this wonderful 4.5 litre Bentley. 100 brake horsepower, which is amazing for sort of 4.5 litres, 4 cylinders. But it's just a fantastic thing to sit in. But I suppose actually one of the cars that I really love is a car that's just over there, and it's the MG PA/B. And I suppose I was brought up around Triple M MGs and slightly later MGs, and it's a curiosity to me, but I think it's an absolutely beautiful car. And I know it raced at Le Mans. There were 3 of them, all raced by women, and it was 55, 56 and 57, I think, were the numbers on the cars, and they intended them to finish in order, and everything went to plan apart from that, because they finished 56. That actually finished as the lead of the trio.
And just imagine to race 24 hours in a tiny MG like that.
And there were only 2 drivers as well. They were sharing the driving, so it wasn't sort of like the 3 drivers you get now.
Must be long in the Mulsanne Straight.
Yeah, that's going to take a long time. And of course, those were the cars that a lot of the sort of the Battle of Britain pilots then sort of had at airfields. So a lot of the racetracks that we have now in the UK, so like sort of Silverstone or Goodwood stuff, would have been almost effectively laid out by sort of P&J type MGs, because they were the cars that were owned by the pilots and then sort of raced around the outfield and that sort of thing. So, but we should come back to, I suppose, the final thing we ought to talk about. There is a big yellow monster in this room, which is the EB110 SS. But what I really want to talk about is the stuff that comes with that car, if whoever buys it, buys it.
Exactly, like I mean, the car itself, only 33 cars made. It's the first time RM has been entrusted to sell one, and we are really, really proud of that. 2 owners from new, 10,000 kilometers from new, never resprayed. You can still see the weaves under the paint of the carbon fiber. And but as you've said, the color combination is crazy, I think. Yellow over Cartier red, it's just amazing. But when you actually see it in real, it's way better than in any videos or pictures. You have to come and see that car. Last but not least, the cool thing is all the package coming with the car, which was the package delivered new with the car, coming from a pepper weight.
It's amazing, so a little sort of black sort of egg with just the EB on it.
You can see also there's still the binder where you could choose your color combination.
Because I love the transparencies you can lay over the top. There's one for a Veyron in there as well, isn't there? You can lay over the top,
lay it and change and see whether which one you prefer. And this car is coming with all its original package, up down to the sunglasses in the Bugatti box. I mean, that's just beautiful.
That's so cool.
That's so cool, and it's really rare, I think, that a car is actually coming with all its original package. It's still very, very actual in terms of performance when you think about it, like over 600 horsepower, 4-wheel drive, 12-cylinder. I mean, it's still today, it's a rocket, it's absolutely a ballistic rocket,
Well, there we go. That's just a flavour, hopefully, of some of the details on this wonderful collection of cars. Remember to log on to evo.co.uk, where you can watch the auction live on Monday, 7th September. Gus, thank you very much. I hope you have a successful sale.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much for coming.
No, still, it's been wonderful. I just like sitting in here, frankly.
The Bugatti EB110 was one of the 3 great supercars of the 1990s. Romano Artoli's dream took 4 years to create, but the result was a compact, all-wheel drive machine with huge performance. But 6 months later, Bugatti announced a faster 110, the Supersports. A new ECU, bigger injectors and freer flowing exhaust gave over 600 horsepower, and some carbon bits dropped the weight to just over 1,400 kilograms. This was the most advanced supercar of its time. It was tightly packaged, used 4 turbochargers to force feed a 3.5-litre V12. It was 4-wheel drive, had 6 gears, ABS, power steering and climate control. It was the opposite of an F40. It was comfortable. It was usable. Bugatti made 33 of these supersports before the company collapsed. This is one of the last, and it's very yellow.
This is where dreams come true. I'm sitting in the very red leather carbon bucket seat of a Bugatti EB110 Supersport from 1995, being sold by RM Auctions at their London sale. I'm pretty excited, in fact I'm more than excited, because when I was 21 years old, this was the car. This was the car that Michael Schumacher bought and was photographed outside the factory. I've never driven one. So I'm going to shut the door. and start the engine. This quad cam V12. Obviously, going to auction, we can't be too silly with it, but I need to share my sense of joy at this car. And I want to answer the question that I asked myself, which is, how does it compare to the modern stuff? Because this is still a very light car with lots of carbon fibre, and it has 610 horsepower. That's a power output that 20 years later still seems fast. Okay, first impressions. Steering's lovely. It's assisted, but it's got a sort of Lotus-like lightness, and yeah, it's deft. It's really pleasant, and you immediately have that connection. You think to yourself, I know where I can place this on the road. Throttle pedal has a really long throw and a bit of a deadness at the top, but you get through that. It's all turbo noise. You getting it? Ready? It's all whooshes and hisses. Barely aware that there are 12 cylinders there. And then when you get it to about 5, then, yeah, it goes. It really does go. I believe it has 610 horsepower, but I think it has them for about 1200 RPM at the most. Gear lever's lovely and close to the steering wheel. The driving position's good. The view out is great. Do you know what? I think this car was the cruel victim of a fad that we call the McLaren F1, because of course until the F1 came along, this was the daddy. It picks up beautifully as well. The gear shift is lovely, precise and crisp. No, it's just a fantastic thing, and it's special. And when you get it on the tighter stuff, if you have a look at the shots now, it's very adjustable. If you just back away from the throttle, it may have wide over 300 section rears, but if you just peel off the throttle, it rotates. Very controllable. It's not intimidating. So often I get in cars that I dreamed about driving in my youth, and they just disappoint because they intimidate me and they're scary and spiteful. But this isn't at all. It's playful. And it goes. Oh yeah. Right, I'm going to get around the corner. I'm going to allow myself one burst in 4th gear. Is that all right? One burst. Here we go. Throttle down. There goes the push. And here comes the turbos. Yeah. This would give modern supercars a properly hard time. A properly hard time. What are the downsides? Well, the boost. I mean, if you want to appreciate a modern turbocharged engine, come and drive this. Below 4, it just doesn't do anything really at all. You'd swear it was about a 3-cylinder, 150 horsepower motor, and then when it comes in, whoosh! Now, I love the thrill of that whoosh, but it does mean that if you're on more technical sections and you're trying to judge holding a throttle, constant throttle through a corner, it's bloody difficult. You've kind of got to be in the throttle in a lower gear and just hope that you can hold it there. 4-wheel drive system's fantastic. What you can do is let the car rotate a bit, gas it, and it just drags itself out. It's just a very clever car. I think it was ahead of its time. I really do. People make comparisons with an F40, but this is a state-of-the-art laser-guided sniper's rifle, and the F40's a bloody... it's a sling with a stone. Yes, please. Yes, please. The cabin's beautiful and simple. I love the great big 10,000 RPM marked rev counter in front of me. It's clear, it's simple. It's from a time when there aren't buttons for dampers and all that other nonsense. It's blowing cold air at me. It's even got a Nakamichi head unit with a tape deck in it. As you can tell, if someone had written the script for my automotive wet dream, it's this car. I've not driven one before, and it absolutely meets all expectations. What about the red interior? It's just cool. This rhubarb and custard, guys. It's done 10,000 kilometers. How special do you want your car? Shuey bought one of these. Oh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, God. If I had 600, 700 grand, I would be wasting it on this.
Welcome everyone, here we are in Battersea Park for the next RM sale here in London. Here's the Evolution building, this is where it all takes place. This is our 9th return to Battersea, so we started in 2007. That year we sold a big collection of Bernie Eccleston's cars. That was an incredible sale that some of you will remember. We've gone from strength to strength. This is another terrific year. We've got 70 odd cars. There's something for everyone. It's going to be great. Thank you for joining us. What I'm going to do just ever so quickly now is talk you through 3 of my favourite cars. And what we're going to do is we're going to kick off with a little baby over here. Beautiful grey Peugeot T16, Turbo 16. And people love these. These are really iconic 80s hot hatches, but it's more than a hot hatch. Look at this huge rear wheel arch. That's because the engine is in the back. There's no rear seat. That shelf conceals a 200 horsepower engine. And only 200 of these were made to homologate the Group B Peugeot WRC car. They had a slightly more extravagant 600 horsepower, but nevertheless, this thing really flies. It doesn't have a lot of weight to it, and it's such an iconic thing. So if you fancy yourself living the dream and being a Group B rally car, this is the car to come and buy. Really appreciating value. There's a lot of interest in this kind of thing, and I think this car is going to do really well. Next up is this little gem here, and it really is a gem, and it's also very little. This is a Bandini, a 1953 Bandini. It's an Italian sports racing car, and it's absolutely delightful, but it is absolutely tiny. Now, I'm 5'8", so I'm not a giant, and yet when I get in this car, it feels like I've put on a carpet slipper, not got into a car. Anyone very much bigger than me would really struggle, but it is a wonderful, wonderful thing. It's had a beautiful restoration, and this is also quite an interesting car because this was owned back in the 50s by Alex Raymond, the creator of Flash Gordon, and he did a little bit of competition with it in the States. So it's got a terrific history, and it's such a delightful, lovely, lovely little thing. Actually, what you really want to do with it is pick it up and put it in your living room and just have it on display because it's such a lovely thing, and it's so tiny. But I'm going to watch with interest to see what this does tonight because this is one of my favourites. Okay, and here we are for my final pick of my top 3 cars. We're inside the auction venue now, surrounded by all of these wonderful cars. And here we have a 1964 Maserati Mistral Spider. An interesting little piece of history because this car was bought brand new off the Earls Court Motor Show stand by the British actress Diana Dawes, and she owned it for quite a little period of time from new, and it's very, very rare indeed. They only made 20 of these convertibles in right-hand drive, so it's not a car you see around very often, and it is a wonderful, wonderful thing. So we're going to see how this does this evening. So now you see my top 3 picks. We've got all of the action to come. The auction is going to be streamed right here on the website. You can watch the whole thing from beginning to end. It's going to be great. You can also follow us on social media at RM Sotheby's to see the Twitter feed. So please stay with us and just sit back and enjoy it.
Do it my way. Outside in the night, outside in the day. Looking back on the track, gonna do it my way. Looking back. Looking for some happiness, but then it's only loneliness to find. little greenback. Got to find just the kind of losing my mind. Out of sight in the night, out of sight in the day. Looking back on the track, gonna do it my way. Looking back on the track for a little greenback. Got to find just the kind of losing my mind. Looking for some happiness, but there is so loneliness to find.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, once again, a very, very warm welcome to our 9th annual London auction. We're thrilled, of course, to be back here in Battersea for our flagship European sale. And we're also, as many of you may know, the official auction partner of the UK Concours of Elegance, which was a fabulous event for any of you that got there at the Royal Palace of Holyrood House. They were blessed with good sunshine and everything went extremely well. Tonight we have about 75 of the very, very nice blue chip motor cars, of course headed up by that wonderful Tour de France out there. And as always, our sincere thanks go to our consignants and our clients, and of course our friends from Sotheby's for joining us here today from around the world via the phone, etc. Just before Max starts taking some money off of you, I'd like to read out the conditions of business. All sales are as is and where is. The final bid price does not include buyer's premium and any applicable taxes. The buyer's premium is 12% plus VAT for all automotive lots and 17% for all non-automotive lots. All lots will be removed from site, this is very important, immediately following the auction tonight at a cost of £250 plus VAT. Payment for all lots must be arranged by Tuesday the 8th of September, and any lots not paid and collected by Monday the 14th of September will incur storage fees of £15 plus VAT per lot per day. Please see the Auction Administration Office for further information. So, without any... Are you ready, Mr. Auctioneer, sir? We are going to start the auction with lot 101, which is out the front, the Ferrari 360 engine. This is a brand new spare 360 engine, mounted, of course, on a custom stand, the ultimate display piece for any fanatic of Ferrari engines.
Thank you very much, Peter. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome from me as well. I'm going to open the bidding here at, what should we say, let's open the bidding at £5,000. Who'd like to start me for the Ferrari engine at £5,000? 2,000, thank you very much. 2,000 I have. That's 2,000. Do I have 4 now? I've got 2 here on the aisle seated. Do I have £4,000 now anywhere? Well, I'm going to sell for just £2,000. I can't quite believe it. Thank you. 4,000 in the back. Can you guys look at my mic, please? 4,000 then, thank you. 4,000 right here at £4,000. In advance at £4,000. Well, I'm selling 6,000, thank you. 6,000 standing in the back at 6,000. Do I have 8,000? Thank you. Can we get the mic fixed? Sorry, gentlemen. £8,000 with RJ then. At £8,000, do I have 10 standing in the back now? We're at 8,000, 10,000, thank you. Standing back of the room at £10,000. At 10,000, selling all the way, of course, at £10,000. 12,000 right here in front of me at 12.14 if you like, Joey. Nope, well at £12,000 and the bid's right here on my right. That's £12,000, ladies and gentlemen, selling all the way. Are we all done? All finished at 12. 14,000, thank you. 14,000. Are you fiddling with me? Sorry? I'm just not used to being fiddled whilst I take it to auction. 15,000 right here then. 15,000. Do I have 16, sir? 16, sir. I've got 15 here with RJ. Go to this. At 50, thank you, £16,000. 16,000, 16,000. Do I have 17,000 anywhere now? At 16, 17,000. Thank you. 17, 18 if you like, sir. Might as well. Do you have a car to go with the engine? We can sell you one of those as well. Well, there we go. That's a good reason to have it. At 17, do I have 18 from you now, sir? We're at 17, at 18,000. Thank you. Back in with me at 18,000, £19,000. Back in again. 20 is a nice round number, sir. We're at £19,000. Do I have... You're having such a good time. Don't stop now. At £19,000, do I have 20 from you, perhaps? At 19,000. Oh, go on, sir. Treat yourself. Buy an engine. £20,000 I have now. At £20,000. 21 if you like, RJ. We're at 20. Thank you. £21,000. Sir, if it was easy, everyone would do it. We'd all have a spare engine in the living rooms. It is going in the living room, I hope. At 21,000, it deserves to. At £21,000, I have 22, sir. Are you sure? I hate to go send you home disappointed. Well, at £21,000, I'm selling right here in front of me. It's going for the first time. At £21,000, then it's going for the second time, third, and last time, sir. £21,000. Are you sure? All done, all finished. Sold your engine, £21,000. Thank you. 5846.
Hey, RJ, my microphone's broken. Would you... Lot 102 is a 1958 Jaguar XK150 3.8 drop-head coupe. Grace, pace and space from Jaguar. The first production car to feature power-assisted disc brakes on all 4 wheels. This car was originally delivered to New England, beautifully driven onto stage by Daniele. This example, in fact, has been upgraded to 3.8-litre power and a long-legged touring car with overdrive.
Thank you very much, Peter. What should we say? No reserve, so it's here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to start the bidding? Let's open the bidding here at £30,000, shall we? 30,000. Thank you. £30,000 I have. Do I have 35 anywhere in the room now? At £30,000, well, I'm selling to my first bid right here, 35,000. Thank you. And at 35,000 on my left here, at 35,000, do I have 40 anywhere now? At 35, 40,000, seated bid right here in front of me. 45 if you like. £45,000. Thank you. I have. At 45, do I have 50, gentlemen? We're at £45,000. I'm selling on my left, no reserve. At £45,000, would you like 50,000 if you like? I am selling the car at 45,000. I'll take a small one. Absolutely. 47,500. 50,000 if you like. 50,000 I'm bid. Back in with me at 50. Another small one? You like those small ones? Nope. Well, at £50,000 and on my left, selling all the way at just £50,000. Then it's going for the first time. At £50,000, it's going for the second time, ladies and gentlemen. Are we all done? All finished at 50. 52,500. New bidder. 52,500. 55 if you like. 55,000. Back in with me, sir. Annette wants this car at £55,000. Do I have any advance? At £55,000. Are we all done? All finished at 55,000. Well, I shall sell on my left at £55,000, going for the first time, second, third, and last time. Last chance, sir. £55,000. Sold your car.
Is it working? Will be okay. Okay, lot 103 is a 1965 Porsche 911. This is a very early 911, purchased in the early 90s out of the USA by the present owner. He elected to restore it to fast road rally specifications. It's fitted with a 901-10 engine from a 911S that has been enlarged to 2.5 litres and mated to a correct 901 gearbox. Numerous other modifications, including plexiglass windows, a roll cage, modified suspension, competition fuel tank, and this would make a great track day car and a wonderful rally entrant.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, can you hear me? Am I there? Yes, I think I am. Excellent. We got a microphone that works. Right, 911, ladies and gentlemen, 65. Thank you, Peter, for the introduction. What should we say? Let's open the bidding here. £20,000 to start me, no reserve. Here to be sold, 20,000. Who'd like to start me? 20. Thank you, sir. £20,000. 25 anywhere now. At 25 anywhere. Well, I'm selling here for the first bid at £20,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. 25,000. Thank you. 25,000. 30 if you like. So 30,000 I'm bid at 30,000. 35 if you like, Mark. 35,000 on my right at £35,000 and selling all the way at £35,000. Do I have 40? Well, I'm selling on my right at just £35,000. What a great buy it is. It's slipping away from you, sir. It's going for the first time at £35,000. 40? 37,500. Do I have 40 now? 40,000. 42,500 if you like. Nope. Well, I'm selling here then at £40,000. It's going for the first time. It's no reserve. It's going for the second time, ladies and gentlemen. Third, 42,500, new bidder, thank you. 42,500, 45 now. 45,000, back in with me. 47,500 if you like, sir. Why not? Treat yourself. You look like you need a race car. At £45,000, any advance? At 45,000, well, I'm selling on my right. It's slipping away from you. It's going for the first time. At £45,000, it's going for the second time, sir. Third and last chance. 47,500, he says. Almost yours, Mark, almost. But not quite, as they say. 50,000 if you like, £50,000. He wants to go racing at 50,000, and he's quick as well. At £50,000, and I'm selling on my right, going for the first time. At 50,000, and it's going for the second time, ladies and gentlemen. Third and last time, at £50,000. You're both out, all done, all finished. Sold your car, £50,000. Can I get a number from you, RJ? My eyesight's not quite that good. 5399. Thank you very much.
Lot 104, Max, is the 1963 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray split window coupe. Easily identifiable, of course, by that iconic split window, only featured on the 1963 cars. The Stingray was also upgraded to independent rear suspension, and this example features a remarkably original interior with several desirable features, included a Delco AM radio, cast aluminium knockoff wheels, and the very desirable off-road side-mounted exhaust, which you heard there. Next stop, Tim, Chelsea Bridge Cruise. Is this for you? I can see you getting a burger on the bridge.
Thank you, Peter. What should we say? Let's open the bidding here. £20,000 to start me. 20,000. Thank you, sir. Do I have 30 now anywhere in the room now? At 20, 30,000. Right ahead of me at 30,000. Now 40 if you like, sir. Now 40 if you like. We're at £30,000, 40,000. Right here in front of me at 40,000 and 50. And 50. Well, I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen, at just £40,000. Do I have any advance? It's selling all the way at just £40,000. 45,000. Thank you. 45, 50,000. Thank you. 55 if you like, sir. Well, it's selling here at just £50,000. Are you sure you're done? Well, at £50,000, if I have no better bid, ladies and gentlemen, it's selling all the way. It's going for the first time. At £50,000, it's going right here for the 55,000. Thank you. 55,000. 60. 57,500, he says. 57,500. Do I have 60 now? £60,000. Back of the room at £60,000. 2.5, absolutely. 62,500, he says, sir. Well, thank you for the bids anyway. We tried. Well, at 62,500, I'm selling right here. It's going at 62,500 pounds, and it's going for the first time. At 62,000 pounds and 500, of course, it's going for the second time. 65,000 pounds. He's come back last minute. I'm glad you laugh when he bids. You could amuse him all night, sir. You just keep bidding. It's expensive. Excuse me, ma'am. You're passing? No, you're not. Go on. Well, that's very gallant. He's letting you have it. At 65, la voiture est à vous à 65,000. At 65,000, it's going for the first time. At 65,000, it's going for the second time, third, and last time. Ladies bid at 65,000 pounds. Are we all done? All finished? Adjugé à vous, 65,000. Merci. 5864. Thank you very much.
Lot 105 is a 1951 Jaguar XK120 LT1 recreation, a faithful recreation of one of the works lightweight XK120s, which were built for Le Mans in 1951. However, the C-Type Jaguars actually were ready in time. And this car is in fact powered by a C-Type specification engine with the proper sandcast carbs and all alloy bodywork by the specialists at Classic Autos. Has lovely Brooklyn screens, bonnet straps, and body colour wires, giving this car an authentic period race stance.
Thank you very
apart from
much.
the driver.
Thank you very much, Peter. We're going to open the bidding here at £40,000 to start me. Who'd like to start me at £40,000 now? Thank you, sir. £40,000 I have. Do I have 50 now? 50 in the back of the room standing at £50,000. Now 60 if you like, sir. I've got 50 bid against you, 60,000. Right in with me at 60,000. Do I have 70 now? We're at £60,000 now. Do I have 70 anywhere in the room? Would you bid me 65 if you like? We're at £60,000. Are you sure, sir? At £60,000 standing, thank you. 65,000 standing. Back of the room at 65,000. Do I have 70 anywhere now? We're at £65,000 standing. Back of the room. Do I have an advance? At £65,000. If we're all done, ladies and gentlemen, at just 70,000. Thank you. New bidder at 70,000. 75 now. 75 now. We're at £70,000, ladies and gentlemen. Are we all done? All finished? Well, at just £70,000 on the Jaguar XK120. Are we all done? All finished? 75. 75,000 on the telephone on my left. At 75, do I have 80 now? Do I have 80 now? Well, at £75,000 on my left, if you're all done, sir, I shall sell. At £75,000 only, seems like a great buy to me. Well, it's going for the first time at 75,000, then it's going for the second time. Third and last time, on my left, on the telephone at £75,000. Are we all done? All finished? £75,000. Sold your car, yep, that's fine. 5409, thank you.
Lot 106, and I'm sure this will be popular, is the 1984 Peugeot 205 Turbo 16. One of just 200 examples built for Group B homologation with its 16-valve turbocharged engine, all-wheel drive, and T16s, remember, won both the constructors' and drivers' titles in 1985 and 1986. And this example was the original Italian market press demonstrator, where it was tested by none other than Ivan Capelli. It's had some recent servicing by noted specialists, and of course upgraded with those magnesium Group B style wheels.
Thank you very much, Peter. Very, very well viewed, I have to. Has been looking at this car, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say? Where do you want to start me? £50,000 on the 205. Who'd like to start me on the 205 at £50,000? Thank you, sir. £50,000 I have. At 50,000, do I have 60 anywhere now? 60 on the aisle. Thank you. At 60,000, now 70 if you like, sir. 70 if you like. I've got 60 here. 70,000. Thank you. 70,000. Now 80, sir. Now 80. I've got 70 against you. Do I have 80 from you? We're at £70,000 only. Thank you. 80,000 I have here at 80,000, now 90. Now 90. I've got £80,000 bid. Absolutely, sir. At £80,000. Do I have 90 now from you? 85. Thank you. 85,000. Now 90,000 now. I've got 85 on my right. 90 gets 90,000. Absolutely. I've taken that at 90,000. And 5 again, sir. And 5. Nope. Well, at £90,000 and the bid's against you at £90,000. Do I have any further advance? At just £90,000. Are you sure? 205 T16. Are we all done? All finished? Are you sure, sir? Just checking. Well then, at £90,000, if you're out and all finished, if we're all done at £90,000, are we all done? All finished at £90,000. Pass that one, 90,000.
Okay, lot 107 is the 1936 Delage D6 70 Cabriolet Milord with stylish 3-position cabriolet bodywork by the fabulous Parisian coach builders Figoni and Falaschi, and delightfully flowing lines, as you can now see, through to the rear-mounted spare. It's driven, of course, by the optional 4-speed Kotal electromagnetic gearbox and presents with a nice, comfortable degree of use and patina.
Thank you very much, Peter. Fabulous, fabulous Delage, ladies and gentlemen. Such a stylish motor car. What should we say? Where do you want to start me? £60,000, opening bid of £60,000 somewhere in the room, I'm sure, at 60,000. Thank you, standing back of the room. I've got you at £60,000. 70 now, 70 now. I've got 70,000. Thank you. Suits you. At 70,000, right here ahead of me. At £70,000 now. Do I have 80 now? Do I have 80 now? I've got 70 here. Thank you, sir. 80,000. Back in with me at 80,000. Do I have 90 now? Well, at £80,000, you're out in the back of the room. At £80,000, do I have 90 anywhere now? At £80,000 for the Delage, ladies and gentlemen. Are we all done? At 80,000, 90,000, thank you. 90,000 and 100 now. 100 now. Absolutely. 95,000, 100,000 if you like. We're at 95,000. It's against you right here in front of me. At £95,000, do I have any advance? At £95,000 for the Delage. Well, if we're all done, ladies and gentlemen, at £95,000, you're out here in front of me and you're out on my right. At just £95,000 for this fabulous, magnificent Delage. At £95,000, are we all done? All finished? Last chance. At £95,000, are you sure? It's against you and you at £95,000. Pass that one, 95,000.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a nice collection of 6 motor cars that have come from Germany by the Fendt family. It's not their entire collection of cars, but there are some very sweet and interesting little Essetterini, and the first of which is coming on stage now, which is lot 108, the 1958 Fiat Abarth 750 GT Double Bubble. Immensely pretty Zagato body with the instantly recognizable and necessary double bubble roof. These lightweight, nippy cars were highly successful and famously finished first, second and third in class at the 1956 Mille Miglia. Purchased as a barn find and restored by specialist Guy and Lee Murenho, it maintains its original Abarth 750 motor and, of course, is eligible for the Mille Miglia.
Thank you very much, Peter. What should we say, ladies and gentlemen? Lots of interest in this lot. Telephones, I think, are coming through. What should we say? £20,000. Who'd like to start me on the little Abarth 750 at 20,000? Thank you, Justin. £20,000 I have at 20,000. Now 25 anywhere in the room now. 25 I've taken, seated here. 30 behind you if you like. £30,000 behind you. Thank you. And 5. 35. Thank you very much at 35. 40 if you like. Absolutely. 40,000 I have. And 5. 45,000. Thank you. Do I have 50 now? 50 now. I'll take a small one if you like, because I know you like them so much. 47,500? You can put in your pocket. Thank you. 47,500. Thank you, RJ. 47,500. Do I have 50 anywhere now? At 47,500, then are we all done? All finished? At 50,000, thank you. 50,000 I have from Alex. Why are you smiling at me like that? At £50,000 and the bid's here. It's with Alex, selling all the way, of course. At £50,000 then, selling here. It's going then for the first time. At £50,000, I'm selling it. It's going for the second time. At 50, then it's Alex's bidder. At 55, tactical bid coming on the telephone. Interesting. At 55,000. Do I have 60 now from the room? We're at £55,000, ladies and gentlemen, on my left, on the telephone. It's going for the first time. On my left at 55,000, then I'm selling. It's going for the second time. Third and last time, if we're all done, all finished, I shall sell to the telephone at £55,000. Are we all done? All finished. Sold your car, Gus. Well done. 5411, £55,000.
Lot 109, a very interesting motor car, is the 1969 Abarth Scorpione Prototipo. A rare and fascinating Abarth Scorpione with much period competition history. In fact, it was purchased by Italian racing engineer Francesco Landi in 1971, who installed the 1280cc twin-cam Abarth engine with twin Weber carburetors and, of course, modified the suspension to match. It was discovered in the 90s and fully restored and set up by Abarth specialists.
Thank you very much, Peter. What should we say here? Let's open the bidding. 20,000, same as the last. Would you like to start me again, sir? You seem to like the last, Abarth. Might as well buy this one. 20,000, thank you. 20,000 I have. 25 anywhere in the room now. I've got 20 bid, 25,000 on my right. 25,000, now 30 standing if you like. 30,000, thank you. 30,000 standing. Back of the room at 30,000 and 5 anywhere now. At £30,000, do I have any advance? At £30,000, do I have 35 anywhere? Thank you, sir. 35,000 right here in front of me at 35. 40 if you like, sir. 40 if you like. We're at £35,000 then for the Scorpione. At 35,000, great period racing history on this little car at £35,000 then if we're all done. And I'll finish at 37,500. Thank you, 37,500. Do I have 40 now, sir? Well, it's against you now. I'm at 37,500 and it's against you. Are you sure, sir? Well, at 37,500 pounds, if you're sure you're all done. Are you definitely positive? I just always like to check these things, sir. At 30, well, it looks like you're definitely done. Well, it's against you, sir. I'm afraid you're not going home with the car at 37,500. But I'd like to see you go home with the car. What can I do? Help me help you, sir. Well, at 37,000, I'm doing everything I can. At 37,500, then, it's against you. Are we all done? All finished. At just £37,500. Are we all done? All finished. Past that one, that's not quite enough, sir. 37,500.
Lot 110 is the 1966 Bizzarini GT Strada 5300. Quite different from the last two cars. From Giotto Bizzarini, of course, it was his answer to the mythical Ferrari 250 GTO with front mid-engine brute force and aggressive styling from Piero Drogo, no less. This is a very early alloy-bodied Bizzarini. It was believed to have raced in hill climbs and rallies throughout Italy and France in the 60s and 70s. Known history, including ownership by historian Rob de la Rive Box in the mid-1970s. And most recently, sympathetically restored in Germany and fitted with a correct type 327 cubic inch Chevrolet engine with a steel crankshaft. And of course, it does have a Fever identity card as well.
Thank you very much, Peter. What should we say, ladies and gentlemen? Where do you want to start me on the alloy-bodied Bizzarini? I suggest we start at a very cool £200,000. Who'd like to start me at £200,000? Thank you, sir. £200,000 I have. Would you bid me £250,000 now? We're at 200. Would you bid me 250? Well, that's 200,000, £250,000 I am bid at 250. Now 300 if you like. 300, thank you. Closer to me at £300,000. 350 now. 350 with you, sir, if you like. I've got 300 closer to me here. 350, thank you. 350, 400,000 now. 375, I'll take that, absolutely. At 375,000, now £400,000. Would you bid me £400,000? £400,000, thank you, on the telephone. Coming in on my left, surprise visit from Kat at £400,000. 425 if you like, sir, 425,000. Back in with me in the room at 425. Do I have 450 from you now? We're at 425. Nope, we'll at £425,000 against you on the telephone. At £425,000 then, are we all done? All finished. At just £425,000. If we're all done, all finished, and if there's no better bid, at just £425,000, are we all done? All finished. Do I have 450? Are you sure? At 425, all done, all finished. Past that one, 400,000 125,000. Thank you.
Lot 111 is the 1953 Cisitalia 505 DF with coachwork by Ghia, the European spin-off of the Cisitalia Ford 808, powered instead by the tuned Fiat 1900 motor, hence DF for Derivata Fiat. One of 10 examples produced and the only restored example of 2 known survivors. This was delivered new to Swiss racing driver Fritz Stolz. It's award-winning nut and bolt restoration by D&D Classic, costing some $230,000. And of course it is Mille Miglia Storica eligible.
Thank you very much, Peter. What should we say, ladies and gentlemen? Here to be sold. I'll open the bidding at £50,000 now. Thank you, £50,000 standing in the back of the room. Would you bid me £60,000 now? 60 I have. I've taken 60 already. Would you bid me 70 now? So £70,000. I'm bid seated here at £70,000. Now 80 if you like. Would you bid me £80,000? I've got 70 bid here. 80,000. Thank you. 80,000. Now 90, boys. Thank you. 90,000. Back in with me at 90,000. Do I have 100? Do I have 100? We're at £90,000 right here. Would you bid me £100,000 now? At 90,000, no. 100,000 on the telephone. Thank you. 100,000. Don't look at her, sir. Look at me. It's not her fault. At £100,000, 110 if you like. Nope. Well, at 110,000. Thank you. 10,000 I have here. Do I have 120 from you now? 120 on my right, Annette. At 120,000. Do I have 130,000 pounds now? We're at 120,000 pounds against you on the telephone, and it's with you here, 130,000 pounds on my left here. At 130, you're out on my right. I'm selling on my left at 130,000 pounds. You're both out here. Are we all done? Are we all finished? At 130,000 pounds, I'm selling on my left. It's going for the first time. Make absolutely no mistake, it's going for the second time. Are you sure? Third and last time at 130,000 pounds on my left. All done, all finished. Sold your car, 130,000, 5987. Thank you, Annette.
Lot 112 is a 1948 Fiat 1100S Mille Miglia Special, understood to have participated in the 1949 Mille Miglia as a Berliner, and it was rebodied as a Barchetta in the 1950s. Believed to be a Stanguellini modification, although the original Barchetta body was remade during a more recent restoration. A participant in the 2014 Mille Miglia Storica, and a highly eligible and exciting Barchetta, typifying the Italian approach to motorsport.
Telephones are coming through here, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say? Let's open the bidding here. £60,000, same as the last one, 60,000. Why not? 60,000 anywhere in the room now. 60,000. Front row at thank you at 60,000. You're going on the Mille Miglia at the moment at 60,000. Do I have 70 now? 70,000. Thank you. 70,000. Now 80 if you like. Now 80 if you like. 75,000. Yeah, we can slow it down. No problem at all. At 75,000. Do I have 80,000 now, sir? I've got 75 bid. Do I have 80,000? Thank you. 80,000 I have. And in the front row, 85 if you like now. Nope, you're done. Well, thank you very much anyway. We're at £80,000 then right here in front of me. 85,000. You bidder, thank you. Would you bid me £90,000 now? We're at 85,000. Would you bid me 90? At £85,000, do I have 90? Thank you. £90,000 with Alex at 90,000. And 5 from either of you now. At £90,000, then are we all done? All finished. At £90,000, are you sure you're both done? You're both out. At £90,000, 95, thank you. 95, do I have 100 now? 100 now. We're at £95,000 then. At £95,000, if we're all done, 100,000, thank you. 100,000 on the aisle, new bidder. At 100,000, you're out here on my left. You're no longer going on the Mille Miglia, but he is at 105. 105,000 on the telephone, 110 if you like. At 105, 110,000. Thank you. Back in with me at 110 in the room, and you're out here on my left at £110,000. Any advance? Do I have 115,000? Hello, Stephanie. At 110,000, I'm going to sell here. I can't wait any longer. 115, she says. We was almost ours, sir. I feel like we're on a team. We're against them. Let's bid again and win. At 115,000, then do I have 120 from you now? Really, sir? You can buy the next one if you like. 117.5, is that right? £117,500 is what he's bid me. Do I have £120,000 from you now, Annette? because this team is winning at the moment. At 117,500 that I'm going to sell here to the room. It's going for the first time. At 117,500 pounds, it's going for the second time. I hate to rush these decisions, but I have places to be. At 117,500 then, is there a 120? Ooh, now that was close, sir. It was close. It was close. But you don't want to bid me again? Are you sure, sir? We've come a long way together. I feel like it's a shame to break up now. Just getting to know each other. No? Could be on the Millimeter together before you know it. I'll navigate. No, still won't sell it to you. Well then, at 120,000 pounds on my left, if you change your mind, give me a nod. At 120,000 pounds, I'm selling on the telephone. It's going for the first time. At 120,000, then it's going for the second time. You look so frustrated not to buy it. For the third and last time, at 122,500. I knew you wouldn't leave me, sir. We're special what we have here. 122,500. 125 now on it. 125, because we're going, well, I don't know, he's going on the Millimeter. Nope. Well, I'm selling here. It's going for the first, second, third, and last time. Sold your car. Congratulations. Well done. 122,500. Can I have your number, please? 5909. Thank you very much.
Lots 113, Max. It's a 1953 Bandini 750 Sport Siluro. A 1950s pocket rocket that was originally owned and very interestingly raced by Flash Gordon cartoonist Alex Raymond. This is a period-correct, cycle-winged Bandini Sports Car Club of America racer, maintaining its rare and original 750 Crossley motor, a superb and award-winning restoration by D&D Classics in America, shown at the 2010 Amelia Island Concours, and a well-known car in Esseterini circles. It's ready to race, but just don't crash into anything that's driven by Ming the Merciless.
Thank you very much, Peter. What should we say? Let's open the bidding here. 60,000 pounds. It seems to work at 60,000 pounds. Let's open the bidding here. 60,000. Thank you. On my left, it's 60,000 pounds. Do I have 70 now? At 60,000 on my left, do I have 70? 70 on my right. Thank you. 70,000 pounds. 80,000. Thank you. You're both bidding. I've got the bid on my right here. At 80,000 pounds, do I have 90 anywhere now? At 80,000 pounds, would you bid me 90, sir? A little bit further back, would you bid me 90,000? Well, at 80,000 pounds, 90,000 I've taken here. At 90 on my left, do I have 100 now? Would you bid me 100,000 pounds? 100, thank you, Alex. At 100,000 pounds, new bidder. 110 now, 110 now. We're at 100,000 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. Telephones are out at 100, 105, 105,000, 110, Alex, 110. At 105,000 now. At 105,000 pounds then, do I have any further advance? At 105,000 pounds, are we all done? All finished? Well, at 105,000 pounds for the Bandini 750 Sport Siluro, if we're all done and all finished at just 105,000 pounds, all done, all finished. Pass that one, 105.
Lots 114 is a 1991 Ferrari Testarossa, a 1980s styling icon and instantly recognizable. This car was delivered new to Denmark, where it remained with the dealer until 2008 and now shows a mere and incredible 400 kilometers and one owner from new. It's virtually as new, a true investment quality Testarossa, assuming you're not tempted to drive it at 100 miles an hour. 180, I should say. 180. Sorry.
Thank you very much, Peter. What should we say, ladies and gentlemen? It's here to be sold. It's offered without reserve. A true time warp Testarossa. Low, low mileage, 400 kilometers from new. As I said, offered without reserve. Where do you want to start me? 60,000 pounds, opening bid of 60. Thank you, sir. 60,000 I have. At 60,000 and selling here. 80,000. Thank you. 80,000. Selling to the back. 100,000 pounds I have here on my right. At 100,000 pounds. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake. Do I have any advance? At 100,000 pounds now. 110, thank you. 110,000 on my left. 120,000 pounds I bid on my right. Do I have 130,000? 130, thank you. RJ at 130,000 pounds. 140 if you like, sir. You're done already. Such a nice blue jacket you have. At 140,000 pounds, do I have 150 then? It's RJ's bidder. At 140,000 pounds, and it's selling all the way. Make absolutely no mistake. No reserve, here to be sold. At 140,000 pounds, well, I'm going to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. At 140,000 pounds only, it's going. At 140,000 pounds for the first time. It's RJ's bidder at £140,000 is going for the second time, ladies and gentlemen. I can't quite believe it. What a great buy. 400 kilometers from you and selling all the way at £140,000. Are we all done? All finished? Are you sure? At £140,000. Sold your car, 140,000. Can I get a number? Sorry? Ah, right. Okay, we'll take it back. I'm going to reopen the bidding then. You were at 130, were you? Right, very well. 135, thank you. 135, would you like to bid me 140, sir? Nope. Well, I'm selling on my right then. I'm reopening bidding and I've got 135,000 on my right. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to try again, if I get it right this time. At 135,000 then on my right, selling all the way. It's going for the first time. On my right at 135, it's going for the second time. Third and last time. Are you bidding, young man, or are you just waving? A bit too young to buy Testarossa, I think. Almost. You can buy a future classic for you, absolutely. 135 on my right, selling all the way. Don't distract me. It's going for the third time. All done, all finished. I'm trying again. Sold your car, 135,000, 5385. 135,000.
Lots of people admiring this next lot. The 1957 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster, the open roadster variant of one of the all-time most important, well-engineered, advanced and desirable of all sports cars. Costing a whopping $11,000 when they were new, the 300 SL Roadster ownership was indeed an exclusive club. Beautifully restored in Italy by Salvatore Diamanti, a very, very highly accomplished workshop. Beautiful colours, nicely detailed. It has its matching numbers engine, recent mechanical work, very recent in fact, at HK Engineering where it was also serviced. This is an exquisite and classy 300 SL Roadster.
Thank you very much, Peter. What should we say? I'm going to open the bidding here at £300,000. Who'd like to start me at £300,000 on the 300 SL Roadster? Thank you, sir. £300,000 I have. Do I have 350 anywhere now? At 300,000, 350. Thank you. 350,000. Would you bid me 400 now? 400. Thank you. 400,000 on my right. 450 now. 450. Would you bid me 450,000? I got 450,000. Thank you. 450,000. Would you bid me 500,000 pounds now? Not dollars, pounds, pounds. At 450, 500,000 pounds I am bid. At 500, 550 if you like, sir. We're at 500. Well, you're out of my right at 500,000 pounds. Do I have any advance? At just 525, absolutely, with pleasure. At 525. On my left here at 525. 550,000 pounds. Thank you. 550, 575 standing if you like. At 575,000 pounds I'm bid on my left. 600,000 if you like. We're at 575,000. Do I have 600 from you now? Well, at 575, thank you for the bids. The bids on my left here, 600,000 pounds I have. Do I have 625 from you now, sir? We're at just 600,000 pounds. Chris, I think you need this car. It would suit you. At 600,000 pounds, then do I have any advance? Are we all done? At just 600,000 pounds, then if we're all done, ladies and gentlemen, and all finished, at 600,000 pounds, are you sure? All done, all finished. The 300 SL Roadster, no better bids at 600,000 pounds. Pass that one at 600,000.
Lot 116 is the 1920 Rolls-Royce 40/50 HP Silver Ghost Coupe Chauffeur. A very aristocratic Rolls-Royce with period coachwork by the Parisian Henri Binder, finished off with the lovely and exotic interior trim, formerly owned by Roger Morrison and then many years with the Spilsbury family. This car was a participant in the 2003 Alpine Rally, as well as the 4,000-mile US Coast to Coast Tour, complete with a file of correspondence, history, and copies of the build sheets.
Telephones are coming through on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say? Let's open the bidding here. £50,000 to start. 50, 60, thank you. 60, I've taken at 60. Do I have 70 now? 70, 70,000. Thank you, Rob. 70,000. Do I have 80 on the telephone if you like? I've got 70 standing. Would you bid me £80,000, sir? I've got 70 here. Don't be scared. Would you bid me 80,000? 80,000. Thank you, Alex. 80,000. Do I have 90 now? 85,000 on my left here. 85. Would you bid me 90 now? 90,000. Back in with me at 90,000. And 5 more. At £90,000 then. It's in the room. It's against you standing on my left at just the 90,000. 95. £100,000 I am bid. Do I have 110? Do I have 110? We're at 105, sir. Absolutely, we can keep it in fives. Do I have £110,000 from you on the telephone? We're on the right. 110, thank you, 110,000. On my left, 115, sir. It's a fabulous car. It's at £110,000 only, and the bid's on the telephone at £110,000. Do I have any advance? At 110,000? Well, I shall sell on my left, and it's going for the first time. At 110,000, it's going for the second time. You're missing it. It's selling for the third and last time at just £110,000. Are we all done? All finished? At 110. Are you waving at me, sir? Or are you buying a Rolls Royce? No? Just waving at me. Nice to see you as well. Sold your car, 110,000. 5408. It gets very expensive, ladies and gentlemen, if you start waving at auctions. You might end up buying Rolls Royces and such.
Lot 117 is a 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 4.2-litre Roadster. The car that Enzo Ferrari himself called the most beautiful ever built. To many, the E-Type to have today, with the purity of the Series 1 shape combined with the torquey 4.2-litre engine and the all-synchro gearbox, beautifully presented in Carmen red over black leather.
Here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. It's offered without reserve, so do pay attention to this one. Don't want to slip away from you. What should we say? £30,000 to start me. Who would like to open the bidding at £30,000 anywhere in the room? 30,000. Opening bid of 30? Nope. Nope. 20,000. Thank you, sir. 20,000 I've taken. 20,000 standing back of the room and selling all the way at 20,000. 25,000 pounds. 30,000 pounds. Back of the room at 30,000. 35? 32,500. 50. Sorry. Tactical bidding, I like that. 50,000, second row on my right here at 50,000. Do I have 55? Don't let him scare you, sir. Just tactics. You can bid again at £50,000 and it's here. Thank you, 55,000. Seated back of the room here on my left at 55,000. Do I have 60 now from you, sir? We're at £55,000 seated back of the room, selling all the way. Make absolutely no mistake. At £55,000, it's going for the first time. At 55,000, selling right here at 55,000. It's going for the second time. At 55,000, then for the third and last chance at £55,000. 60,000, thank you. 60,000, very nice to see you here. I thought you didn't come. 60,000 all the way on my right. I was getting sad not seeing you. At 60,000 all the way right, standing, do I have 65 now? Nope, well at £60,000 then it's going to the lovely couple on my right. It's going for the first time. At 60,000 to a very good home, it's going for the second time, third and last time. 62.5 he's bid me. 65, kind sir? Why not? Give me a wink, a nod, or a smile, whatever you like. I'll take everything. At 62,000, actually, have your young lady next to you give me a wink, a nod, or a smile. Much more pleasurable. At 62,500, she's saying no to me. Did I say something wrong? Look at me in the eyes and say, yes, definitely. No, it didn't work. 62,500 then. It's on my 65? Is that a 65 bid? Yes, 65,000 then, with Paul on my left here. I will try you again, sir. And ma'am, of course. At 65,000, do I have 67,500 now? Well, I'm selling right here at £65,000 and it's going for the first time. 67,500 on my left. Do I have 70,000 now, Paul? At 67,500, do I have 70,000? Well, I'm selling on my left. It's going for the first time. At 67,500, it's going for the second time, third and last time. If there's no better bid, 70,000. He has said yes on the end, I'll have you know. On my right, at £70,000. Do I have 72,500 on the internet? At £70,000, then on my right, selling all the way. It's going for the first time, 72,500. 72,500. Do I have 75,000 now? We're at 72,500. Absolutely, take a break, have another drink. That will help you think straight. Good idea. 72,500 pounds against you. Do I have 75 now? We're at 75,000. Back in with me at 75,000. Internet, you're out again at 75,000 pounds. Do I have 77,500? Well, at 75,000 pounds, it's going for the first time. At 75,000 pounds, it's going for the second time. Third and last time, if there's no better bid. At 75,000 pounds, it's going. Sold your car, your E-Type. Well done, David. Thank you. 75,000 pounds. Can you get me a number later, RJ? Thank you.
Lot 118 is a 1987 AC Cobra Mark IV, a true and authentic continuation of the iconic Shelby Cobra. And this is one of just 480 Mark IVs built, sorry, yes, I did get confused there. Utilising the original AC tooling, powered by the Ford 5-litre V8 and 5-speed manual gearbox, and this car will be an absolute blast to drive. And of course, it has a CD player as well.
It has a
Do you
CD
still
player.
use CDs?
Well, in a vintage car, you still use
Yes.
CDs. What should we say, ladies and gentlemen? It's here to be sold. I'm going to open the bidding here. £40,000. Who'd like to start me for the AC Cobra at £40,000? Seems like great value for money to me. 20 if you like, sir. 20,000, absolutely. I've taken £20,000 on my right, and I'm selling all the way at £20,000. Do I have 30 anywhere now? At £20,000. Well, I'm selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. Make absolutely no mistake. Thank you. 25,000 right here in front of me. Do I have 30,000 pounds? 30,000 pounds. 30,000 pounds. Thank you. I've taken in the room. I've taken 30. Do I have 35? I'm selling the car. What a great buy. 35,000. I've taken seated. Would you like to bid me 40,000 standing? Thank you. On my left at 40,000. The gentleman knows a deal when he sees one at 40,000 pounds. Do I have 45 from you now? Well, I'm selling on my left at £40,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. It's going all the way, standing bid at £40,000, and it's going for the first time. At £40,000, absolutely, 42,500, 45 if you like. 45,000, back in with me at 45,000, 47,500. On my right, 50,000, 50,000 right here. Thank you, 50,000, 52,500. Why not, sir? Listen to the gentleman on your right. He knows what he's doing. At £50,000, then right here, selling all the way to the room. It's going for the first time. Seated bid, you're outstanding at £50,000, going for the first time. At £50,000, it's going for the second time. Third and last time at 52,500, he says. 55 if you like. You can have it. You like a Cobra? Yeah, 55,000 then? Why not? 55,000, back in with me. Well, at 55,000, the bid's seated. It's selling all the way, going for the first time. At 55,000, it's going for the second time. Third and last time at 55,000 pounds, and we're all done, all finished at 55,000 pounds. Sold 55,000, thank you. Can I have a number? Yeah, yours. 5883, thank you.
Lot 119, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1966 Ferrari 330 GT 2+2 Series 2 by Pininfarina, of course. And this is a superb example of a sporting and yet practical Ferrari with its iconic V12 power, 300 brake horsepower no less, triple Weber carburetors, Nardi steering wheel. And this is, of course, the Series 2 example with disc brakes, 5-speed gearbox and electric windows, and it's believed to still have its lovely red leather interior from new.
Thank you very much, Peter. Lots of interest coming in. Very well viewed. Offered as well without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. So here to be sold. What should we say, ladies and gentlemen? I'll open the bidding here at $80,000 pounds for a Ferrari. I keep saying dollars tonight. 80,000. Who would like to start me? 60 if you like. 60. Thank you, sir. I've got 60,000 pounds bid for the Ferrari 330 at 60,000. Do I have 70 anywhere now? At 60,000. 70,000. Thank you. I've taken 80,000 on the internet. Thank you. At 80,000. 90 if you like. I'm at 80,000 then. Are you all done on it? At 80,000? No, 90,000. Did you get distracted there? 90,000. At 90,000. It's commission bid at 90,000 now. Do I have 100,000? Thank you. At 100,000 pounds. Right here at 100,000. 110 if you like. At 100,000. 110. Thank you. 110,000 on my left. Selling all the way. Offered without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, at 110,000 pounds. Do I have 120 now? Absolutely. 115, I beg your pardon, 120 if you like, thank you. 120,000, 125, selling on my left at 120,000 pounds. Do I have any advance? At just 120,000 pounds, selling on my left. Are we all done? So your bid at 120,000 pounds in it. At 120, I'm selling, and it's going for the first time at 120, 125, 125, 130. 130, yes, 130,000 on my left here. At 130, do I have 5 more anywhere in the room? Selling, ladies and gentlemen. 135, thank you. 135, 140, 140,000. 145, if you like. Are you sure? Well, we tried. At 140, it is a Ferrari, sir. At 140,000 pounds, then it's a commission bid on my left at just 140,000 pounds. It's going for the first time. At 140,000 pounds, if I have no better bid, I'm selling. It's no reserve, here to be sold. At 140,000, it's going for the second time. Third and last time. At 140,000 pounds, are we all done? All finished? 140, are you sure? All done? Sold your car. Well done. 5383. 140,000.
Lot 120 is a 1965 Lancia Flavia Sport by Zagato, one of 594 examples produced on Lancia's new front-wheel drive Flavia platform, avant-garde styling from Zagato, very sportily driven, almost, with the fantastic rear quarter windows continuing up into the roofline at the back there, retains its correct and original 1800cc engine prepared for competition use by Carlo Facchetti in 1990, giving it about 25 to 30 horsepower over original. An excellent entrant for the Monte Carlo Historic.
Absolutely, Peter. Thank you very much. I'm going to open the bidding here. What should we say? £20,000 to start me. Opening bid of £20,000 anywhere in the room at 20,000. Thank you. 20,000. Back of the room. Going off to the Monte Carlo Rally at 20,000. Do I have 25 anywhere now? At £20,000. Do I have any advance? At 20,000. I'm selling to my first bid on my right. 25,000. Thank you. 25,000. Do I have 30 now? Do I have 30 now? Well, I'm selling here on my left at £25,000. Do I have any advance? At just £25,000. Then it's going for the first time. On my left here at 25,000, 27,500. Thank you. 30,000. Back in with me at 30,000, 32,500 if you like. Selling all the way at £30,000. Then, if you're all done, all finished, I shall sell here at £30,000. It's going for the first time. At £30,000, and it's going for the second time, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have 32.5? Nope. It's no reserve here to be sold at just £30,000. All done, all finished at £30,000. Sold your car, 30,000. Thank you.
Lot 121 is a 1959 MGA twin cam prepared in period by the BMC competition department, and this example has extensive race history in South Africa. It comes with the Le Mans style half windscreen as well as its white works hardtop. It's a well documented car with great ownership history, complete with FIA papers.
Thank you very much, Peter. What should we say? Here we have it, MGA twin cam. Ladies and gentlemen, let's open the bidding here, £60,000. Opening bid of 60. Nice to see you. £60,000. Opening bid. Anyone in the room? 60. Would you bid me £60,000? Thank you, Alex. £60,000. I am bid at 60,000. 70, 70. I've got £70,000 bid from France. Merci. À 70 000, l'enchère avec toi. At 70,000. Do I have £80,000 now? At 70,000. Do I have 80 now? 80,000. Thank you. £80,000. J'ai 80 000 livres contre toi. Est-ce que j'ai 90 000? Merci. 90,000. I am bid at 90,000. Now, would you bid me 100, sir? I've got 100,000. Thank you, Alex. At 100,000. On est à 100 000 contre toi. Est-ce que j'ai 105, si tu veux? No? Well, I've taken 100 at 100,000. Do I have 105 anywhere in the room now? At just £100,000 for the little MGA twin cam. Do I have any further advance? At £100,000. L'enchère est plus avec toi, c'est contre toi. On est à 100 000 livres, t'es sûr? All these out. At £100,000. Then if there's no better bid, ladies and gentlemen, at £100,000 and we're all done, all finished at just £100,000. Are you sure? £100,000. Not quite enough. 100,000. I've got to pass that one.
Lot 122 is the 1960 Maserati 3500 GT, a very rare right-hand drive example, finished in its stunning original colour combination following a recent bare metal repaint. It's a matching numbers car, and with the touring aluminium body as well as twin-plug six-cylinder engine, fed by triple Webers, these Maseratis look very interesting when compared to Astons of a similar vintage.
Thank you very much, Peter. I love that two-tone finish on this Maserati 3500 GT. Matching numbers, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say? Where should we open the bidding? £100,000 to start me. 100,000, thank you. £100,000 I am bid at £100,000. Do I have 120 now? 120.000 sterline. I have 120 from Italy now at 120,000. L'offerta è con te a 120.000 sterline. Do I have 140,000 now? Would you bid me 140? 140, thank you. 140,000. Siamo a 140 contro di te, 150.000. I've got 150 bid here from Italy at 150. Do I have 160,000 pounds now? We're at 150,000 then. Do I have 160 from either of you? At 150,000 then. 160 if you like. Thank you. 160,000. Siamo a 160 contro di te. 180 se vuoi. Sicuro? 180.000. 70, scusa, 170.000, 170 I have. Do I have 180 now? Do I have 180 now? With 170,000, the bid's here. It's against you on my left at 170,000 pounds. Then are we all done? Are we all finished? 180,000 pounds. Do I have 190 now? 190. I've got 180,000 pounds at 180,000. Ah, interesting, at 180,000. 190, siamo a 180, 190 se vuoi. 85. 185 I have, 185. So I have 190 from the telephones or from you. We're at 185,000 pounds against you standing and against you on my left. At 185,000 pounds, are we all done? All finished? At 185,000 pounds, I can't wait any longer. At just 185, are you sure? All done on my left. Contro di te anche. At 185, are you sure? All done. All finished. 185. Past that one, 185,000 pounds.
Lots 1, 2, 3. Now this is a bit of fun. The 1973 Fervez Ranger, one of just 600 original examples and just 50 believed to be remaining. I think the rest got lost in forests around the world. People forgot where they put them. A quirky and compact off-roader, suits you, Marcus, with 18 brake horsepower, no less, 4-wheel drive, fold-down screen, and removable doors. So quirky, in fact, that this actual example was previously owned by the legendary designer Philip Stark. A car that will take you anywhere and back with a smile. Are you smiling?
Thank you very much, Peter. What should we say? Let's open the bidding here. Keep in thousands if you like for this one. £6,000 to start me. 6,000. Thank you. 6,000 I have. 7 now anywhere in the room. 7,000 now. 8,000. Thank you. 8,000. 10,000. Thank you already. At 10,000. Do I have £11,000 now? 11,000. Thank you. 11. Now 12 if you like. We're at £11,000 selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, smiling all the way. On my right, at £11,000, do I have 12? I've never seen so many phones active on one lot. At £11,000, do I have 12 anywhere now? Well, I'm selling all the way on my right, at £11,000, 12,000, thank you. 12,000, do I have 13 now? I've got 12, selling all the way, back of the room. 13,000, the battle is on at £13,000. 14, standing if you like, 14,000, thank you. 14,000, 15, sir. 15,000, thank you. Back in with me at 15. 16,000. 16,000, thank you. 16, 17, sir. 17,000. We're going to get to a million. I can feel it. 18, 18,000, thank you. 19 now. 19,000 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. 20,000 pounds I am bid in the back of the room. And it's not over yet. 21,000 pounds I have. 22. Oh, go on. Amuse me. 21,000 pounds. It's like the commission on the next car. It's nothing. At 21,000 pounds on my right, selling all the way. Telephones, would you like to come in? I know it's a big decision. Will you bid me 1,000 pounds more? At 22,500. That's a tactical bid. I'm not quite sure what that's all about. But anyway, would you like to bid me 23,000 pounds? Why not? 23,000. 24 now. 24 if you like. Take your time. Very exciting, ladies and gentlemen. 24 coming in from France. Should we say 100,000 pounds, sir? Just thought I'd ask. 24,000, 25 perhaps? Not even that. Oh, I didn't mean to scare you, sir. Well, at 24,000 pounds, I'm selling on the telephone. You're out in the back of the room. You're out on my right. It's going on the phone. It's going for the first time. At 24,000 pounds, it's going for the second time. Is that 25? 25. Ah, absolutely. 26 now, Gus. We're at 25,000. It's back in the room. Back of the room at 25,000. Don't worry, Gus, I'm not rushing you. I know it's a big decision. At 25,000, well, I am going to sell it, though. At 25,000, it's going for the first time. At 25,000, it's going for the second time. 26. Oh, gripping stuff. 27 anywhere? With a smile. At 26,000 pounds on the telephone. I mean, think of it. He hasn't even seen it, poor guy. At 26,000, then. He's definitely at a disadvantage. You should be able to bid more. At 26,000, well, I'm selling on my left. At 26,000, are you really out? Are you sure? Let yourself go. It's £1,000. I know, whatever. Just spend the money, might as well. At 26,000, I can't do that. I get fired if I take 500s. I honestly do. They will take me off the rostrum. And you don't want to lose me, do you? At 25,000 then, I'm selling on the telephone. Thank you for the bids. It's going for the first time. It's going for the second, third, and last time for a world record price of £26,000. Sold. Well done, Gus. 5411. Thank you, 26,000.
Now, lot 124 is the 1964 Maserati Mistral 3.7-litre Spider. And not only is this the 1964 Earl's Court Motor Show car, it was sold new to screen idol Diana Dors, the English Marilyn Monroe, and she was frequently spotted driving this with her top down. It's also incredibly rare in right-hand drive, one of just 20 built. And it's one of Fruer's finest moments. These are both chic and quick cars with 0 to 60 in just 6.2 seconds and 160 mph top speed. It has its matching numbers engine, presented in its original colours and complete with Maserati Classic A documentation, original tools and jack.
Thank you very much, Peter. I'm going to open the bidding here at £200,000. Who would like to start me? Opening bid of £200,000. Thank you, sir. 200,000 I have. That's 200,000 on my right. Do I have 250? 250 on the aisle. Thank you. That's 250. 300 now, standing back of the room. That's 250. 300,000 pounds, standing back of the room. And 350 now. 25 if you like, sir, absolutely. 325,000 pounds. Do I have 350,000 pounds now? It's at 325,000 pounds here on the aisle at 325,000. 350, thank you. New bidder at 350, 375,000, right here on the aisle at 375. 400,000 pounds, sir. Well, we're at 375,000. You're out here and you're out in the back of the room at 400,000 pounds. I have on my left 425, right back in with me at 425, 450 if you like. We're at 425,000 pounds. Do I have 450? 450,000 pounds. Thank you. On the telephone, 475 now, sir. We're at 450,000 pounds, and it's against you in the room. The bid is on the telephone at just 450,000 pounds. Are you sure, sir? Diana Dors? Nope. At 450,000 pounds, then I'm selling on the telephone, and it's going for the first time. At just 450,000 pounds, it's selling for the second time, sir. Third and very last time. If you're all 460. Coming back in at 460, 470 now. New bidder, she's sprung out of nowhere at 460,000 pounds. Do I have 470? Thank you. 470, 480 if you like now, Cat. We're at 470,000 pounds. Do I have 480 now? Nope, you look like you're about to sit down. Well, thank him for the bids anyway. At 470,000 pounds, it's going for the first time. It's going for the second time, third and last time. At 470,000 pounds, well done, all finished. Sold your car, well done. 5861, 470,000 pounds.
Lot 125 is a 2006 Porsche Carrera GT. Staggering performance from this 605 horsepower mid-engine supercar, dry sump V10, 0 to 100 miles an hour, not 60, in under 7 seconds, 205 mph top speed. This is a real driver's car with a 6-speed manual gearbox. It's presented in its unique original color of sand white. It's had just one owner and 12,300 miles from new. Recently serviced by Porsche Red in January this year, in fact. These cars were priced at $440,000 when new in 2006 and definitely on the up today.
Thank you very much, Peter. What should we say? Where do we want to start? 200,000 pounds? 200,000 pounds, thank you. On the aisle at 200,000 pounds here on my left at 200,000 pounds. Do I have 250 now? Would you bid me 250,000? Thank you. 250,000, 300,000? Why not? 300,000, thank you. 300,000 pounds on the aisle. On my left here at 300,000 pounds. Do I have any advance? Do I have 350? Would you bid me 325, sorry? Would you bid me 325? 325,000 pounds. 350 now. We're at 325,000 then. Have a chat at 325, 350 if you like, sir. 350, 350,000 pounds. I have on my left here at 350,000. 375 now. We're at 350,000 pounds then. Do I have 375,000? Would you bid me 375? We're at 350 now. 375,000. Thank you. Back in with me. Do I have 400,000 pounds now? We're at 375, 380, absolutely. 380, 390 if you like, sir. 390 if you like. We're at 380. Cheeky bid on my left here at 380,000 pounds. Do I have 390 now? At 380,000 then, if you're all done right here in front of me, at just 390, 390, 400 if you like, sir. 400 if you like. At 390,000, 395. 5, I've taken 5 here, I'll take 5 from you. 400,000 pounds right here in front of me at 400,000. 405 if you like, sir. At 405. Well, at 400,000 pounds, I'm selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. It's selling right here at just 400,000 pounds. 405. At 400,000, just checking. At 400,000 pounds, then you're out here on my right. I'm selling the Carrera GT. What a great buy it is. At just 400,000 pounds, going for the first time. At 400,000 pounds, it's going for the second time, ladies and gentlemen. Third and last time. At 400,000 pounds, the buy of the auction. Are we all done? All finished? Sold your car. Well done. 5917, 400,000 pounds.
Lot 126 is a 1965 Fiat 500, cute, Italian, and full of character, just like Max. The evergreen Cinquecento, restored in Paris by Fiat specialists and fitted with a modern sound system which can be controlled by your smartphone. It's hidden in the picnic basket. This is a charming little runabout.
Thank you very much, Peter. Telephones are coming through on this lot. What should we say? 5,000 pounds to start me. 5,000. 5,000. Thank you. 5,006 if you like, sir. 6,000 pounds. Thank you. 8,000 pounds. I am bid. 9,000 if you like, sir. We're at 8,000 pounds, selling on the telephone already at just 8,000 pounds, and it's going for the first time already. The little Fiat 500 at 8,000 pounds. Do I have 9 anywhere? Well, at 8,000 pounds, do I have 9? 9,000. Sorry, Jörg, I didn't see you. Thank you, Peter. At 9,000, seated 10. 12,000 pounds, aggressive bidding on the telephone at 12,000, 13,000, thank you. 13,000 pounds, back in with me. Do I have 14 now? I've got 13 seated, 14,000 pounds. We should only sell Fiat 500s and Rangers. 15 if you like, 15,000 pounds, thank you. 15,000, 16 if you like. 16 if you like. At 15,000 pounds, I'm selling here in the room. At 15,000 pounds, it's going for the first time. At 15,000 pounds, it's going to the room here for the second time. Third and last time. 16,000, 17. Encore une? Mais oui, entre nous. Elle a même une radio et tout. T'es sûr? Vraiment pas. Bon, écoute, on a essayé. At 16,000, then it's on the telephone here on my left. It's not going overseas. It's going for the first time. At 16,000, it's going for the second time. Third and last time, going to a very good home at 16,000 pounds. All done, all finished. Sold your car, Cat. Well done. You always wanted one. 5818, 16,000 pounds.
Lot 127, I'm surprised we can't hear it yet. It's a 1974 Abarth 2000 SE 027. Built following research and testing at the new Pininfarina wind tunnel. This is the first of only 3 prototypes produced. Here she comes. 280 brake horsepower, 9,000 RPM. From the 2-litre engine mated to its Hewland 5-speed gearbox. An aerodynamic missile weighing just 575 kilograms. It sounds, of course, like a prototype, and it's ready to take racing as it was built to do.
Thank you very much, Dan, for driving it up there. What should we say? 80,000 pounds, opening bid of 80,000 pounds if you'd like. 80,000 in 2 places have taken you closer to me. Would you bid me 100 in the back? Thank you. 100,000 pounds already. Do I have 120? 120.000. Grazie. At 120.000, l'Abarth, the Abarth is going to Italy at 120,000. Siamo a 120.000. Do I have 130,000 now? 130, thank you. At 130, 140 se vuoi. Siamo a 130 contro di te. Sicuro? Sicurissimo? Volevo solo vedere. At 130,000 then, at 130,000, do I have 140,000 pounds? I have 140, 150 now. 150. Well, we're at 140,000 pounds then. If we're all done, ladies and gentlemen, for the Abarth prototype at just 140,000 pounds. Do I have any advance? Are we all done? Well, at 140,000 pounds, if we're all finished and all done, 150, 150, 150,000 pounds at 150, 160 if you like now. I've got 150 then on the telephone. At 150 then, are you done? I'll take 5 if you like. We're at 150 at 150. Are we all done? All finished? Well, it's going, selling for the first time. What a great, great car. It's going for the second time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling the car at 150,000 pounds for the third and the last time. Are we all done? All finished at 150,000 pounds. Sold your car. Well done. Very well bought. 5977, 150,000 pounds.
Lot 128 is a 1969 Ferrari 365 GTC, an elegant late 60s Ferrari GT, one of only 168 produced, with classic Pininfarina styling, distinguishable from the 330 by the lack of grills in the wings. They were moved to the top. An impressive 320 brake horsepower from the 4.4-litre V12. It also has a rear transaxle, giving it 50-50 weight distribution, and of course handling to match. This is a matching numbers Ferrari, very important, fitted with air conditioning, benefits from a recent engine rebuild by Twyman Racing, and I'm told by authority that it drives absolutely beautifully.
Thank you very much, Peter. Fabulous 365 GTC, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say? Where do you want to open the bidding here? 250,000 pounds to start me. 250,000. Who'd like to start me at 250? Thank you, sir. 250. 250. Est-ce que j'ai 300,000? 300,000 livres, j'ai l'enchère. At 300,000 I have from France. At 300,000 pounds. Do I have 350,000 pounds now? We're at 300, 350 if you like, sir. At 300 and 350. Thank you. 350,000 pounds. Right here seated. On est à 350,000. Est-ce que j'ai 375,000, 375,000 I've taken from France. 400,000 pounds if you'd like, gentlemen. We're at 375. Would you like to bid me 400,000 pounds? We're at 375,000. The bid's right here. It's against you here at 375,000 pounds. Do I have any advance? Are we all done? At 370, 400,000 I have. J'ai 400,000 livres contre toi. Est-ce que j'ai 425,000 livres? 410, merci. 410, do I have 420? Nope, well at 410,000, l'enchère avec toi. At 410, you're out here and you're out here. At 410,000 pounds, then if we're all done, all finished, at just 410,000 pounds, 420, thank you. 420, on est 420, est-ce que j'ai 430,000 livres? At 420,000 pounds. Nope. Well, at 420,000, you're out here, you're out there. At just 420,000 pounds, are we all done? All finished at 420,000 pounds. If there's no better bid, are we all done? All finished at 420. C'est contre toi. Plus en cher at 420. Are you sure? All done. All finished. Pass that one. 420,000.
Lot 129 is a 1968 Ferrari Dino 206 GT, named Dino after Enzo's son, of course, but this is not just any Dino, it's the 44th of 154 aluminium Dino 206s produced, compared to nearly 5,000 246 Dinos. Powered by a 2-litre, 4-cam, twin-plug V6 and triple Webers, the specification is that of a true thoroughbred. This car was delivered new to Italy and 32 years with one owner. It's fitted with the highly tuned and correct replacement engine, although the original unit, as on display, is supplied with the car. In my opinion, one of the prettiest Ferraris of all time, a true masterstroke from Pininfarina and Scaglietti.
Offered without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say? Here to be sold. Who'd like to start me? 100,000 pounds. Opening bid of 100,000 pounds. Thank you. 100,000 I have. 125 anywhere now. 125,000. Thank you. 150 if you like. 150 I have. 175. 175,000 pounds I'm bid in the back of the room. 200,000 pounds I have at 200,000. And selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at 200,000. 225. 225,000 pounds. 250 if you like. Thank you, sir. 250,000 on my left here. 275,000 pounds. I'm bid. Back of the room. 300,000 if you like anywhere. We're at 275,000. Selling to the back of the room. All the way, make no mistake, at 275,000 pounds only. It's your car at 275,000. Do I have any better bids? Are we all done? At 275, 300,000 pounds I have on my left at 300. Well, I'm selling here on my left at 300,000 pounds, and it's going for the first time. At 300,000 pounds, take my time, absolutely. It's going right here on my left for the second time, ladies and gentlemen. Make absolutely no mistake, I'm selling the Ferrari Dino at no reserve at 310,000. 320? Nope. Well, on my left here at 310,000 pounds, it's going for the first time. At 310,000, then you're out in the back as well. I'm selling on my left here. It's going for the second time. Third and last time at just 310,000 pounds. Are we all done? All finished at 310,000 pounds. Are you sure? All finished. All done. Sold your car. 310, 5978. 310,000 pounds.
Lot 130 is a 1960 Aston Martin DB4 Series 2, considered by many the connoisseur's choice in the DB range. With its purity of line, this Series 2 left-hand drive example ticks all the boxes. Originally delivered to American sportsman and race driver Henry M. Dingley Jr., that's a good name, who also raced the DB4 GT, purchased in the US by the present owner over 25 years ago, very nicely restored in Italy in classically attractive colours, although I should add the original colour was bronze, which I think would be quite smart too.
Very, very nice in bronze, Peter. Very good point. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say? Aston Martin DB4. Do you want to start the bidding at £100,000, shall we? 100,000. Thank you. 100 here I have. At £100,000. Do I have 150 anywhere in the room now? At 100,000 on my right. 150 I have here. Thank you. 150. 200 if you like. 200,000 I have right here on my left. Second row at 200,000. Absolutely. We can slow things down. 225,000. 250 if you like. 250,000 pounds. Would you bid me 275 now? I've got 275. New bidder. Thank you. 275,000, 300,000, thank you. 300,000, 325 from either of you, gentlemen. At 300,000 pounds, the bid's on my left here, standing. Do I have any advance? At just 300,000 pounds, do I have any advance? I'll take a small one if it helps, gentlemen. I'm here to help. At 300,000 pounds, I'll take 310 if you like. At just 300,000 pounds, standing bid. Are you all done? All finished? Well, I've got to count it down. That's a bit mean. Let's do 10. We can't do 5s at this level, surely. Really. Oh, we're strategizing here. Well, at 300,000 pounds, then, do I have any advance? 310? 310, thank you. 310 on my right here. 320, if you like, either of you. At 310, then. Are we all done? All finished. At just 310,000 pounds. If we have no better bid, are we all done? All finished. At 310,000 pounds. All done. All finished. Are you sure? All done. Pass that one. 310,000.
Lot 131 is the 1974 Ferrari 365 GT4 BB, and Road and Track dubbed it the fastest road car they had ever tested in 1975, and at 175 miles per hour, you can believe it. Original UK delivery, right-hand drive example, a rare car, documented history back to 1976, sold with this fabulous cherished number BB365. It's had a recent service, including engine and belts, and it's, of course, Ferrari Classic A certified.
Thank you very much, Peter. I'm going to open the bidding here at £160,000. Who'd like to start me at 160? Thank you. £160,000. Replace the last one, I suppose, right? 160,000. 180 now. I've got 160. Do I have 180? 180 if you like, sir. Actually, yes, absolutely. 180,000 I have on my left. Do I have 200,000? 200,000 pounds in the back of the room at 200. 220 now, sir. 220, yes, absolutely. Seated here in front of me at 220, 240, 240, 240,000. Still in the back of the room. Do I have 260? We're at 200, 260,000 pounds on the telephone at 260, 280 if you like. 280,000 pounds I have in the back of the room. Do I have 300? 290, she says. 290, 300,000 if you like. We're at 290 on the telephone. It's against you, standing in the back of the room at 290,000 pounds. And it's against you as well, sir, at 290,000. It's Cat's bid at 290. Do I have 300,000 pounds? 295, he says. Do I have 300 now? Do I have 300? 300,000. What should we say? Well, I'm selling on my left, then. It's going for the first time. At 300,000, it's going for the second time. Third and last time. On the telephone, you're out in the back of the room at 300,000 pounds. All done, all finished. Sold his car, well done. 5998, 300,000 pounds.
Lot 132 is a 1966 Jaguar E-Type, Series 1 4.2 litre fixed head coupe, and to many the Series 1 coupe is the prettiest of all E-types. With just 2 Swiss owners from new and a recorded 60,000 miles, this car has some minor upgrades for drivability. It's a charming original example with a wonderful red leather interior, and it's a very, very desirable car in Series 1 coupe form.
Telephones are coming through on the slot, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to open the bidding here. What should we say? £20,000 to start me. 20,000, thank you. 20 now, 30 anywhere now. At 20,000, selling right here. I've got you, sir, standing at £20,000. Do I have 30 anywhere now? Well, I'm selling 30,000. Can't go wrong at that. 30,000, 40,000 on my left at 40. Do I have 50? 50,000 standing. Back of the room at 50. 60 if you like. 60 if you like. Well, I've got 50,000 standing back of the room, selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at just £50,000. Do I have any advance? 55,000 I've taken here, seated. At 55, sorry. At 55,000, do I have 60 on the telephone? I'm selling to the room at £55,000, and it's going for the first time. On my left here at 55,000, then it's going for the second time already. At just 55,000. Fair warning, telephones. I'm selling to the room at £55,000. Are we all done? All finished? I can't wait any longer. At £55,000, 60,000. New bidder in the room. 65 if you like. The bid's right here in front of me and selling. Very exciting. Almost exciting as buying furniture on a Sunday, I'd say. At 65,000. No. 62,500, she says. No. Well, you've trumped him at 62,500 on my left. Going for the first time. At 62,500, it's going for the second time. Third and last time. At 62,500 pounds. All done. Sold your car. 5829, 62,500.
Next we have lot 133, which is the 1952 Jaguar XK120. Graceful, sleek and elegant with disc wheels and rear spats, accentuated by these elegant original colours, pastel green over darker suede green interior. An amazingly well-preserved example with less than 15,000 original miles that have been accumulated in sunny California and Arizona. It's matching numbers throughout, it's well documented, it has original handbooks, factory warranty, toolkit, jack, original gasket set and side screens. It's a recent service and recommissioning, and good for 120 miles an hour, of course.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most original XK120 in the world, bar none. What should we say? £50,000 to start me? 50,000, thank you. 50,000. Ladies bid at £50,000 I have. Do I have 60 now? Do I have 60 now? I'm selling here. It's no reserve. Offered without reserve, so here to be sold, and I'm selling for the first bid at £50,000. 55,000 on my left here. 60,000 if you'd like, ma'am. One bid only. You can't do that. That's rude. At £55,000, and I'm selling here at £55,000. I can't quite believe it. 60,000. She's back in with me. Good choice, ma'am. Good choice. 65 if you like. At £60,000, and I'm selling on my right, and it's going for the first time. At 65,000. Thank you. Back in with me at 65. £70,000 I have. Do I have 75 now? We're at £70,000, selling all the way. It's here to be sold at £70,000. Absolutely, I'm not going anywhere. At just £70,000. Do I have 75 now? 75,000. Thank you. Back in with me. Do I have 80,000 pounds now? We're at 75,000 pounds only, ladies and gentlemen. What a great buy it is. On my left here at just 75,000 pounds. It's going for the first time. I cannot quite believe it. What a great car. At just 75,000 pounds, are you sure you're done? Bid me 5 more. Go on. At 75,000, well, I'm going to sell to the telephone if there's absolutely no better bid. Are you sure? At just 75,000 pounds, then it's going for the first time. I cannot quite believe it. Are you done, sir? Well, I'm selling. Make absolutely no mistake. Completely original. At 75,000 pounds, it's going for the first time. At 75,000, are you sure, sir? You're missing it and I'm selling it. At 75,000, it's going for the second time. Third and last time. 77,500, he says. 80,000 if you like. I've got seated here. He absolutely can appreciate the beauty of this car. At 77,000 pounds, 500. Less talking Gus and more bidding. That's the name of the game. At 80,000, sorry, beg your pardon, 80,000 pounds, 82,500, sir. I've got 80,000 pounds on the telephone and I'm selling. Do I have 82,500? Well, I can't really wait any longer. I am going to sell it and it's going for the first time. At 80,000 pounds, it's going for the second time, sir. Third and last time. If I have no better bid at £80,000 only, are you all done? All finished at £80,000. Sold your car. Well done, Gus. 5406, £80,000.
Lot 134 is the 2005 Ferrari 612 Scaglietti. Fewer than 8,000 kilometers from 8,500 kilometers from you. 540 brake horsepower and good for 196 miles an hour. This is just one of 43 examples built with the engaging 6-speed manual transmission for the European market. Delivered new with special order paint, upgraded with an Alpine Hi-Fi, GPS and rear camera system. Ferrari new power-approved warranty extended by 1 year. A true modern gentleman's express.
Absolutely, so rare with that manual transmission. So rare, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say? £50,000 to start me. 50, 50 000, merci. I've got £50,000 going back to France. À 50 000 l'enchère avec toi. Thank you. 55,000. Back of the room at 55. 60 000 si tu veux. 60,000 I have. Bid from France at 60,000. 65,000 I have here. 65, est-ce que j'ai 70 000 de toi? At 70 000, merci. 70,000 I have. £75,000 I am bid again at 75,000. 80,000 on the internet, thank you. At 80,000, you're both out. At 80,000, 85 000, merci. I have here at 85,000. Do I have 90 now? £90,000, thank you. At 90,000, on my left here at 90. Any advance? On est à 90 000, l'enchère est contre toi. Do I have 95? Est-ce que j'ai 95 000 livres? But je vais adjuger. I'm going to sell on the telephone at £90,000. 95. Waiting for the last minute, are we? At 95 on the aisle here on my left. Well spotted, thank you. At 95, do I have £100,000 now? At 95,000, the bid's in the room. It's against you on the telephone. I'm selling here. It's going for the first time. £100,000 I have. £105,000 I am bid here in the second row at 105,000. 110 if you like now. We're at £105,000 selling all the way at £105,000. Do I have 110 now? Well, at 105,000, I'm selling to the room. It's going for the first time. At 105, it's going for the second time. Third and last time. At £105,000. Sold your car, Kari. Well done. 105,000. 5858. Thank you very much.
Lot 135, Max, is a 1970 Lancia Fulvia 1.6 HF Fanaloni. I know you like big headlights. With its distinctly large Carello driving lights, they made a huge impact on the World Rally Championship in the early 1970s. And this Stradale version has covered a mere 33,700 kilometers from new and never raced. It retains its correct and original HF liveried engine and would make an excellent steed for historic racing and rallying. And we don't have an auctioneer.
We do. He's back.
Oh, we
He's
do.
back. Ladies and gentlemen, offered without reserve. What should we say? £20,000 to start me. 20,000. Opening bid of £20,000 anywhere in the room. £30,000. Thank you. £30,000. Do I have 35 anywhere now? 35,000. Thank you. 35,000. Worth all the money at 35,000. Do I have 40 now? I've got 35,000 bid right here in the room at £35,000. Do I have 40? Well, at £35,000 and second bid and selling already at 35,000. No telephones coming through on this lot? At 35, I guess not. At 35,000 and selling here, it's going for the first time. At £35,000, 37,500? 37,500. Thank you, 37,500. Do I have 40,000 now? We're at 37,500. The bid's standing. 40,000. Thank you. 40,000. You bid at 40,000. 42,500 on my left, if you like. 42,500. At 42,500 on my left here, standing, back corner. It's against you on my right. I've got 42,500 here. Do I have 45,000 pounds from you now? 45,000. Thank you. 45,000 pounds I'm bid right here at 45,000. Selling all the way. Well, thank you for the bids. It's going at 45,000 pounds. It's your bid at 45 standing. It's going for the first time at 45,000. It's going for the second time, ladies and gentlemen. Third and last time at 45,000 pounds. All done. All finished. Sold your car. 5867. Well done. 5867. 45,000 pounds.
Lot 136 is a 1979 Ferrari 308 GT4, and Ferrari engineers worked with the great Niki Lauda, no less, during development of the 308 GT4. Presented here as a matching numbers example in its desirable original colour combination. Had a major service in 2014. by specialists, which included the cam belts. It comes with its original handbooks and a comprehensive history file.
Thank you very much, Peter. Offered again without reserve, so here to be sold. What should we say, ladies and gentlemen? Where do you want to start me? £10,000, opening bid of 10,000. Thank you, sir. 10,000, 15 if you like. 15 I have. 20,000 with RJ. I've got £20,000 bid with RJ. 25,000 right here in front of me, my bidder at 25,000. 30,000, thank you. £30,000 I have. 35. Paul, is that a bid? 35,000, thank you. 35,000 I have on my left here with Paul at 35,000. Do I have 40 anywhere now? I'm selling the car on my left at 35,000 pounds. Do I have 40,000 pounds anywhere now? At just 35,000 pounds, selling all the way. It's going to Paul's bidder on the first time. At 35,000 pounds, it's going for the second time, ladies and gentlemen. 37.5 on the telephone. 40,000, thank you, Paul. At 40,000, 42,500 if you like. We're at 40,000 pounds. It's in the room. It's against you on the telephone. At 40,000, it's Paul's bidder. It's going for the first time. At 40,000, it's going for the second time. 42.5. I'll take 2.5. 42,500. Thank you, sir. 42,500. 45,000 pounds. I'm bid on my left, sir. At 45. Well, thank you very much. At 45,000, back of the room, going for the first time. At 45,000, it's going for the second time. Third and last time, if there's no better bid. At 45,000 pounds. Sold your car, 45,000, well done. 5931, 45,000 pounds.
Lot 137 is a 1993 Alfa Romeo RZ, one of the most distinctive cars of the 90s, the Roadster Zagato, with its sporting cockpit layout. These cars really captured the imagination when they were first seen on the road. And this example is just under 21,000 kilometers from new and is sold from its first owner.
Offered again without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say? Telephones are coming through on this lot. Let's open the bidding here at £20,000. Who'd like to start me at 20,000? Thank you, sir. 20,000 I've taken at 20,000. Do I have 25 anywhere now? 25 anywhere. 25,000, thank you. 25,000. Do I have 30? 30,000, thank you. 30,000. Do I have 35? 35, thank 40,000 pounds I have on the commission bid at 40,000 pounds and selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at 40,000 pounds. Can I interest you in one more bid, sir? I'm selling the car, unfortunately, at just 40. Should we have a small one? Should we say 42,500 just between us? Shall we? She's saying yes, sir. 42,500, thank you. Right back in here at 42.5. 45, well, you're out. Well, thank you very much. At 42,500, the bid's right here and selling all the way. It's going for the first time. At 42,500, I'm selling the car for the second time, ladies and gentlemen. Third and last time. At 42,500 pounds. Are we all done? All finished? Well bought. Well done. 42.5. 5949. 5949. 42,500 pounds.
Lot 138 is a 1990 Alfa Romeo SZ, the Sprint Zagato, a revolutionary design that maintained visual keys to its illustrious heritage, such as the classic Alfa triangular grille and drilled alloys that recall the great racing Tipo 33s. Just 2 owners from new, only 349,000 kilometers recorded, surely the lowest mileage example in existence. Even so, it's recently received a full 10,000 mile service.
Rock and roll Shelby, absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, what should we say? What should we do? Let's open the bidding here at £20,000. We opened the last one at 20. Why not? 20,000 on the internet. Thank you, 20,000. 25,000. Thank you. Back in with me, selling all the way at 25,000. Do I have 30,000 pounds anywhere now? Well, I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen, at 25,000. Do I have 30 anywhere? 25,000 pounds. Then, if there's no better bid, 30,000. Thank you, sir. I've got you here seated at 30,000 and 5 again if you like. 35,000 seated here in front of me. Third row, 35,000. Do I have 40 now? Do I have 40 now? Well, I'm selling here at 35,000 pounds. It's going for the first time, 40,000. You did say you like to go shopping at 40,000 bids right here on my right. Low mileage after all. At 40,000 pounds, selling to the second row, going at 40,000 pounds, going for the first 42,500, he says, on my left. Do I have 45,000 pounds on my right then? At 42,500, 45,000 pounds. Thank you, sir. 45,000. 47.5 if you like, sir. 47,500. He's bid me here on the aisle. Do I have 50,000 pounds, sir? Nope. Well, at 47,500 on £50,000 I have bid on the telephone. If it was easy, do I have 52.5? Oh, thank you. Do I have 52.5? Well, at £50,000 then, I'm selling on the phone. It's going for the first time. Don't do that. At £50,000, he's getting the calculator out. 52,500 I have. 55 if you like on the telephone. I've got a new bidder at 52,500. Do I have 55 on the phone? Well, at 52,500, then it's going for the first time. At 52,500, you're 55. I'll take 2.5. 55? Yep. 55,000. Back in with me. Are you all out now? Because I'm selling the car here. Make absolutely no mistake. At 55,000, it's £60,000 I am bid, sir. Wow. That's quite the bid, isn't it? But you're tempted to go again, aren't you? You're tempted. You might not, but you are tempted. At £60,000 on my left, selling on the telephone, going for the first time. At £60,000, it's going for the second, third, and last time. At £60,000, all done, all finished. Sold your car, well done. 5977, 60,000.
Lot 139 is a 1989 Porsche 911 Speedster, and Porsche's modern interpretation of their avant-garde design classic, and with its steeply raked screen and moulded headrests in the rear, the modern version was just as easily recognizable as its namesake, still wearing its original Guards red paint, only 23,051 kilometers, documented ownership from new, and this is one of just 171 narrow-bodied speedsters produced in 1989.
Thank you very much, Peter. What should we say? Let's open the bidding here. What should we say? £80,000? Start me at £80,000. 90, thank you. 100 if you like, sir. I've got 90 bid. Nope, we'll at £90,000. No reserve. £100,000 I have. At 100,000. 110 anywhere in the room. I'm selling on my left at £100,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have any better bids? At £100,000, and it's selling on my left for the first time. At £100,000 only, ladies and gentlemen, it's going for the second time. Do I have 110 somewhere? 110, thank you. 110,000 I've got here. I've taken 110 behind you. Are you? No, I've taken 110 behind you, sir. 120 if you like. 120 in it. 120, thank you. 120,000 on my left. 130 if you like. I'm selling, thank you. £130,000 I'm bid right here in front of me. Do I have 140 now? £140,000 I have. 150 if you like, sir. 150 if you like. Are you sure? Well, at £140,000 I'm selling to the commission bid on my left. 145, he says. £150,000, he says. Should we do 5 more? We're at £150,000. For the Porsche 911, I'm selling at 150 against you, sir, on the commission bid. Should we have one more bid for good luck? At £150,000, it's going, it's slipping away from you, sir. It's leaving, it's going for the first time. At £150,000, it's going for the second time. Third and last time. If you'd like to bid me once more at £150,000, are we all done? All finished? Are you sure? Last chance. No? 5, he says. Thank you. 160 in it. Why not? You're out, you're out. Why are you out? Well, at £155,000 then, she's out now, and the bid's here. Do I have 160s? No reserve and selling all the way. At 155,000, then do I have any advance? Well, it's going for the first time. At 155, it's going for the second time. Third and last time. At £155,000 right here in front of me. Are we all done? All finished? Are you sure? Sold. Your 911 Speedster. Well done. 5917, £155,000.
Lot 140, Max, is a 1957 Lancia B24S convertible, a very sexy Italian motor car, just begging to be driven along the Amalfi Coast in true Dolce Vita style. Beautiful, delicate Pininfarina styling, as well as sufficient creature comforts to satisfy even the most vulnerable of female passengers. This 6 Series example was cherished by its first owner for almost 30 years, was restored by specialist Giancarlo Cappa, still powered by its original engine, and it was also a participant on the 2014 Swiss Lakes Rally.
Thank you very much. What should we say, ladies and gentlemen? Let's open the bidding here at £100,000, shall we? 100,000. 100,000 to start me. 100,000 sterline, grazie. I've got £100,000 bid from Italy. 120.000 sterline l'offerta è con voi, at 120,000 pounds. 140 I have, 140, siamo a 140 contro 160, 160,000. 180.000 sterline l'offerta è con voi, at 180,000. Do I have 200,000 pounds? Siamo a 200.000 sterline contro di voi, 220 se volete. At 200,000 pounds. Bids here, it's against you here. E contro di voi a 200.000 sterline. 210, sir. Absolutely, yeah, for sure. 210,000 pounds. Siamo a 210.000 contro di voi. 220 se volete. Proviamo ancora una. 5. Siete cattivi. 215,000 I have here from Italy. A 215 l'offerta con voi. Do I have 220,000 pounds from you now? Sorry? 220,000 on the telephone. Siamo a 220.000 sterline al telefono. Sicuri? Ancora un 5? Li teniamo per la Stratos. At 220, well, at 220,000 pounds, the bid's on the telephone. Italy is out, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm selling on my left. It's going for the first time at 220,000 pounds, then it's going for the second time. Per la terza e ultima volta at 220,000 pounds. Are we all done? All finished? Sold your car, well done. 5859, 220,000 pounds.
Lots of interest in the next lot, Max. Lot 141 is the 1981 Lamborghini Countach LP 400S, one of the defining moments in 1970 sports car design. Not just revolutionary design, but scintillating performance too, capable of 180 miles per hour. And this is a desirable low-body second series example of the S, regularly serviced by official Lamborghini distributors in Switzerland. It's a very well-preserved example and an excellent driving example too, and they're very fashionable again today.
Thank you very much, Peter. What should we say? Let's open the bidding here. 150,000 pounds. Who'd like to start me at 150,000? Thank you. 150, 175 now. 175 I've taken. Do I have 200,000 pounds already? 200,000 standing back of the room. That's 200,000 pounds. Do I have 225 now, sir? We're at 200,000, 210 already, absolutely. 210,000 on my right. Do I have 220,000 in the back of the room? At 210, you're out in the back of the room at 210,000 pounds, 220,000 pounds. Do I have 230 from either of you gentlemen? I've got 230,000 on my left. At 220, I beg your pardon. Do I have 230 from either of you? At 220,000 pounds. Then if you're all done, ladies and gentlemen, at just 220,000 pounds, 230,000 pounds, 240 if you like now, sir. We're at 230,000 then on the Lamborghini Countach. Are we all done? What a great buy it sounds to me. At just 230,000 pounds. If we're all done, ladies and gentlemen, and all finished, are you sure? At just 230,000 pounds. Are we all done? All finished. 240. 235,000 pounds on my left here. Do I have 240 then from either of you? At 235,000, and it's on my left. It's selling all the way. It's at 235,000 pounds, and it's going for the first time. At 235,000 pounds, then I'm selling for the second time. Third and last time. At 235,000 pounds. What a great buy. Are you all done? All finished? At just 235,000 pounds. Sold your car, well bought. 5978, 235,000 pounds.
Lot 142 is a 1956 Porsche 356A Carrera 1500 GS Coupe, one of the most sought-after 356 models with the race-developed dry-sump 4-cam twin-plug engine, no less, having spent over 50 years in the US, subsequently fully restored by marque specialists, beautifully presented in aquamarine blue with red leather and new Rudge center lock wheels. And it's currently fitted with a non-original engine of the correct type with the Herth roller bearing crankshaft. It's of course eligible for the Mille Miglia and other vintage events.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say? Let's open the bidding here. 125,000 pounds, shall we? 125,000. Opening bid of 125,000 pounds. Thank you, sir. 125. 150. Would you bid me 150? 150 standing at 150,000 pounds. Would you bid me 175,000 now? I've got 150 on my left. Would you bid me 175,000? Thank you. 175,000 from Alex at 175. 200,000, sir. 200,000 pounds I have on my left. Would you bid me 225? 225, if you like. We're at 200,000 pounds. Would you bid me 225? 225 from Alex. Thank you. 225,000. 250 now. 250 now. 250,000 pounds. Thank you. 275, if you like. We're at 250,000 pounds. Do I have 270? 260, absolutely. 260. 270 now. It's at 260,000 pounds against you at 260. Are we all done? We're at 260,000 pounds, ladies and gentlemen, for the Porsche 356 Carrera at just 260,000 pounds. Are we all done? 270, thank you. 270,000. Do I have 280,000 pounds now? We're at 270 on my left. Do I have 280 now? We're at 270. Well, I shall sell then at just 270,000 pounds. What a great buy. It's going on my left for the first time. At 270,000, it's going on my left for the second time. You're both missing the car. What a great buy. I can't believe it. For the third and last time at 270,000 pounds only. Are we all done? All finished? Sold your car in it. Well done. 5416, 270,000.
Lot 143 is the 1955 Moretti 750 Sport Barchetta. Another interesting accessorini from the Italian artisans. 750cc, lightweight chassis and body combined with a skilled driver meant that this little gem was extensively raced in South America in period. It comes with an interesting history file with many historic images. It will make a fine entrant to many historic events today.
Ladies and gentlemen, what should we say? Let's open the bidding here at 80,000. 60, sir. Absolutely, I've taken 60,000 pounds. Do I have 80,000 anywhere now? I've taken 60 on my right here. 80,000 as well. Thank you. At 80,000. Now 100. Now 100. I've got 80. Do I have 100,000 pounds now? 100 in the back. Thank you. 100. Now 120 closer to me, sir. At 110,000 pounds I have. Do I have 120 in the further back? At 110, do I have 120 now? At 110, 120. Thank you. 120,000, 130,000 now. At 120,000 pounds then, for the Moretti 750 Sport Barchetta at just 120,000 pounds. Do I have any advance? At 120,000 pounds. Do I have 130? Are you all done, sir? Well, then just at 120,000 pounds, if I have no better bids, ladies and gentlemen, at 120, if we're all done, all finished, at just 120,000 pounds. Are we all done? Are you sure? At just 120,000 pounds, all done, all finished. I can't quite sell it at that. I've got to pass that 120,000.
Lot 144, something very special indeed. One of our feature lots is the 1973 Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona Spider with its Miami Vice fan club and room in the boot for several pairs of Gucci loafers, Max. The Daytona Spider just drips with 1970s cool. One of the most breathtakingly quick sports cars of its day, good for a hair-raising 174 miles per hour. It revs to a raucous 7,500 RPM. Not just that, this is a true time warp Daytona Spider, perhaps the most original in existence, certainly one of the lowest mileage in existence, if not the lowest mileage, 3,805 miles from new, which is fully documented. It's also the only Daytona Spider in the rare and highly compelling color combination of Marrone Colorado and beige Scuro leather interior. It's Ferrari Classic A certified as fully matching numbers, and a truly unrepeatable opportunity.
Thank you very much, Peter. Very, very special Daytona Spider indeed, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to open the bidding here at £1 million now. Who'd like to start me at £1 million? I have right here in front of me at £1 million. Would you bid me £1,200,000? Thank you. On my right, at £1,200,000. Do I have £1,400,000 now? 1,000,003, absolutely. 1,000,003. Would you bid me £1,400,000? £1,400,000 I have. Do I have £1,500,000 now, sir? £1,600,000 I have on the telephone. At £1,600,000. Do I have £1,700,000 from you now? The bid is on the telephone at £1,600,000. Then do I have £1,700,000? At £1,600,000, it's on the phone. Do I have any advance? At £1,700,000. Thank you, sir. Back in with me. Do I have £1,800,000 now on the telephone? We're at £1,700,000. Well, if you're all done, at £1,700,000, if I have no better bids for this very, very special Daytona Spider, at £1,700,000, are we all done? Are we all finished? At £1,700,000, if there's no better bids, and if we're all done, are you sure? At £1,700,000, passing that one at 1.7 million.
Lot 145 is a 1972 Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7. I repeat, 1972. The 2.7 RS was a true homologation special, a very early first series car, the 48th of over 1,300 produced in total, meaning that it shares much in common with the lightweight RSs. Delivered new to Portugal in comfort specification with an electric sunroof, headrests for both seats, and a Blaupunkt stereo with power antenna, among many options. It was recently repainted in the correct original shade of light ivory. It benefits from a recent engine rebuild of its original matching numbers 2.7-litre engine, one of the purest and best driving Porsches ever built.
Thank you very much, Peter. I'm going to open the bidding at £200,000 on the 27 RS. Opening bid of £200,000. Thank you, sir. £200,000 I am bid at £200,000. Do I have £250,000 now? £250,000 I am bid at £250,000. £275,000 if you like, absolutely. I read your mind. At £275,000. Do I have £300,000, sir? £300,000 I have. £325,000 now. £325,000, thank you on the telephone. At £325,000, £350,000. £350,000 on my left at £325,000. Do I have £350,000? £350,000, thank you. £350,000, £375,000. We're at £350,000. Do I have any advance? At £360,000. Thank you. £360,000, £370,000 if you like. At £360,000, seems like a great buy to me. At £360,000, £370,000 then. £370,000. Thank you. £380,000 now. £380,000 now. Well, if we're all done at £370,000, then if you're out on my left at £370,000, do I have any for the bids? At £370,000, are you sure? All done? All finished? At just £370,000, if there's no better bids, are we all done? All finished? On the 27 RS, are you sure? Telephones, would you like to come in? At £370,000, where they're chatting, but they're not bidding, and I can't wait any longer. At £370,000, £375,000, she says. £375,000. £380,000 then. Absolutely. £380,000. £385,000 if you like. We're at £380,000, then it's against you on the telephone. At £380,000, are we all done? Are we all finished? At just £380,000. 1 second. Is he consulting with someone? You guys seem to be chatting a heck of a lot. At £380,000. Well, I can't wait any longer. Are you all done? All finished? At £380,000. Pass that one. £380,000.
Lot 146 is a 1929 Bentley 4.5-litre Tourer, and in race trim, a properly prepared 4.5-litre was capable of over 120 miles an hour, which was not bad for the 1920s. Originally bodied by Cadogan, this example has a well-documented history with a majority of its original components, including engine and C-type gearbox. And like so many vintage Bentleys, the original Cadogan fabric bodywork was restyled in a more sporting fashion, in this case by none other than H.M. Bentley, W.O.'s brother, a well-known example in vintage Bentley circles, and accompanied by a detailed report by Bentley expert Dr. Claire Hay.
Thank you very much, Peter. That's £200,000. I have a bid right here already. That's £200,000. 250,000. Thank you. On my left here at 250. Thank you. 275,000. Right in front of me. 300,000 if you like. Absolutely. 285,000. 300 if you like now. 300,000. Thank you. At 300,000. 310 if you like, sir. 310. Smaller than that. It's getting very small if you ask me. 310 behind you. Thank you, sir. I've taken 310 behind you, sir. Sorry, he's nipped in right there in front of you at 310,000. 320,000 now on the Bentley. I've got 310 seated on the aisle behind you there at £310,000. Do I have 320 anywhere now? 320, thank you. I've taken 320 on my left. Do I have 330? £330,000 I've taken here. Do I have 340 now? £340,000, thank you. £350,000 on my right. 360 now. Well, at £350,000 on my right here, selling all the way. If I have no better bid at £350,000, the bid's here on the aisle, and it's going for the first time. At £350,000, ladies and gentlemen, it's going here for the second time. 375. Tactical bid coming in. How about that? She trumped you, didn't she? Well, on my left on the telephone at £375,000, selling, it's going for the first time. At £375,000 then, it's going for the second time. Selling for the third and last time at £375,000. Sold. Good tactics. Well done. 5994. £375,000.
Next up is lot 147, which is the 1982 Ferrari 512 BBI. And Sergio Scaglietti commented of the BB, the last car where we made everything by hand, 5 litres, 12-cylinder, fuel-injected boxer design, Pininfarina designed and Scaglietti built. This car was delivered new to Geneva, and it's a highly original example with fewer than 13,500 kilometres from new.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, Max, Ferrari Classic A certified.
Thank you very much, Peter. Very important that it is Ferrari Classic A certified. I love the colors. Don't you like them, Alex? Great color combination on the BBI. What should we say, ladies and gentlemen? Very popular at the moment. £80,000 to start me on the Ferrari, 12-cylinder Ferrari, £80,000. Opening bid of 80,000. Thank you, sir. 80,000. Now 100. Now 100. I've got 80 on my left. 100 on my left. Excuse me. At 100. 120 if you like, sir. 120. £120,000 I've taken. 140. Absolutely. Same place at 140,000. Now 160 from either of you. At 140,000. 160 now. 50, thank you, sir. 150 I've taken. Do I have 160 here? At 150,000, and you're out to my left, would you bid me £160,000? 160,000. Would you bid me 170 now? At 160, 170,000. Thank you. Would you bid me 180? £180,000. Well, at 180, do I have 190 now? With £180,000, then you're out on my right at £180,000. If we're all done and all finished at £180,000 on the white Ferrari 512 BBI, very low mileage at just 180. Are we all done? All finished at £180,000. We're all out on the telephones. You're out in the rooms at £180,000. All done. 185. 185,000. 190. Well, I'm going to sell here on my left then at £185,000. It's going on my left, and it's going for the first time. 190. Do I have 195? Your choice. Nope. Well, thank you very much. Well, I'm going to sell here at £190,000, and it's going for the first time. At 190, it's going for the second time, ladies and gentlemen, third and last time. At £190,000, all done, all finished. Sold your car. Well done. £190,000. Do you have a number? No? We'll get you one.
Lot 148 is the 1947 Talbot Lago T26 record drop-head coupe, one of the world's most powerful road cars when introduced. elegant and chic coachwork by the Swiss firm Graeber. 4.5-litre twin-cam race-bred motor. It's matching numbers, upgraded with a sporting triple carb setup and driven by the ingenious Wilson pre-selector gearbox.
Thank you very much. Had to switch the wrong way. Thank you very much, Peter. What should we say? £60,000. I'm going to open at 60. Thank you, sir. I've got you right in at £60,000 for the Talbot Lago. At 60,000, 70,000. Thank you. 70,000. Would you bid me 80,000 now? 80,000 right here in front of me. At 80,000. Now 90. 90 I have. At 90, 100, sir. I've got 90 here. Do I have 100 from you? £100,000 I am bid. At 100. Now 110. 110. With £100,000, then the bid's here in the room. It's against you on my right at just £100,000. Do I have any further advance? At £100,000 then. Are we all done? All finished? At just £100,000. Are you sure, sir? Well, it's your choice at 100,000. Absolutely. 110 I have. 120 now. 120 now. He's bid me again, sir. It's not my fault, though. Try me once more. Go on. With 110,000, then if we're all done, and if we're all finished, at just 110,000, it's against you on my right. Make absolutely no mistake. You're out here. You're out on the telephones at £110,000. If I have no better bids, are we all done? All finished? 120. Thank you. 120. £120,000? Nope, with £120,000, then it's on the telephone. Do I have any advance at £120,000? Are you sure? You're both done. At 125. 130 now on the telephones. We're at 125,000. Do I have 130 now on the telephone? At 125,000. It's against you, Stephanie. I'm at £125,000. Do I have 130 now? Nope. £130,000 I have, thank you. At £130,000. Now what? At £130,000 now. Well, do I have 5 more from you? Well, at £130,000 on my left, selling all the way. It's going, and I'm going to sell it. I can't wait any longer. It's going on my left. It's going for the first time. It's going for the second, third, and last time at £130,000. All done, all finished. Sold your car. Well done. 5997, £130,000.
Next up, Max, is lot 149, the 1964 Ferrari 330 GT 2+2 Series 1 this time. It's our second GT 2+2 330 of the evening, and this time a first series car distinguished by those quad headlights. A very early example, the 28th produced in fact, delivered new to Germany in Grigio Notte, and these powerful 4-seat front-engine Ferraris provide an opportunity into classic Ferrari ownership at a relatively reasonable price. Take the kids to school in a Ferrari, they'll love it.
Have you done that before, Peter?
Not yet.
No, oh, yeah, you liar. Ladies and gentlemen, what you say? £60,000 to start me. 60 for the Ferrari, thank you. 60,000 I have. Now 80, 80,000 on my right, thank you. Do I have 100 now? A 100, thank you, Kat. At £100,000. At 100,000, do I have 110 anywhere in the room now? I'm at £100,000 on my left, £110,000. 120, absolutely, 120, 130 if you like, sir. 5 if you like, I'll take 125. Nope, 125 on my left here at £125,000. Do I have 130 from you from the Ferrari? It's a Ferrari, sir. It's red. Go on. No? Well, I'm going to sell it to the very charming young lady on my left in that case. At £125,000 that I'm selling on my left, you are missing an opportunity to take your kids to school in a Ferrari. At £125,000 on my left, selling, going for the first time. At £125,000 is going for the second time. Third and last time, what a buy at £125,000. Last chance, all done. Sold your car, well done. 5860, £125,000.
Lot 150, I love this, is the 1970 Mazda Cosmo Sport. First presented at the Toyota Motor Show in 1964, the Cosmo featured the ingenious, powerful and efficient twin-rotor engine, and presented here as the desirable and more powerful Series 2 example, good for over 120 miles per hour. This example comes well equipped direct from Japan, including factory air conditioning, and as the first production car to feature the twin rotor motor with its space age design, the Cosmo is surely a force to be reckoned with.
Thank you very much.
Great, isn't it?
Thank you very much, Peter. What should we say? I'm going to open the bidding here at £40,000. Opening bid of £40,000 to start me. 30, sir, absolutely. £30,000 I have. Do I have 40 anywhere now? At £30,000, do I have any advance? Do I have 40 now? At £30,000, 40,000. Thank you. 40,000. Now 50, sir. Now 50. I've got 40 here. Do I have 50 from you now? At 40, 50,000. Thank you. 50,000. Now 60. Now 60. At £50,000, do I have 60 now? 60,000. Thank you. 60. Do I have 70 from you, sir? At £60,000, I have any advance. At £60,000, do I have 70 anywhere now? At £60,000, I'll take a small one anywhere if it helps. At just £60,000, are we all done? All finished? At £60,000 then for the Mazda Cosmo, I cannot quite believe it. At just £60,000 then, are you sure? All done? All finished? At £60,000, pass that one, 60,000.
Lot 151 is the 1968 Maserati Mistral 4-litre coupe with thoroughly modern styling from Michelotti, 4th Rua. This highly prized variant is in its ultimate 4-litre capacity, originally owned by Italian racing legend Umberto Maglioli, a fact which is well documented by the Maserati factory, and this is a fantastic opportunity for the buyer with vision.
Thank you very much, Peter. £50,000 for the Maserati. 50,000, 50,000, thank you, sir. 50,000 I have. At 50,000, do I have 60 anywhere now? At £50,000, do I have 60 anywhere now? 60,000, thank you. 60, now £70,000. Now 70,000, 70,000, thank you. 70,000, now 80. Now 80. I've got 70 bid on my left. Do I have 80 from you on my right? At £70,000, do I have any advance? At £70,000 then, are you sure you're all done? Well, if you're all done, it's £70,000 for the Maserati Mistral Coupe. All done, all finished at £70,000. 80,000, thank you. 80,000, do I have £85,000? 85, do I have 90 now? 90 now. Well, at £85,000, then it's on my left, it's against you on my right. At £85,000 in advance, all done. At just 85, it's against you on my right, all finished, all done. At £85,000, are you sure? Last chance at £85,000. All finished, all done. Pass that one, 85,000.
Lot 152 is the 2002 Lamborghini Murcielago, the successor to the Diablo, and this is a very early pre-production car used for testing and development. During testing, it set no less than 3 world speed records at the Nardo Ring in February 2002. And listen to this, Max. It included covering 305 kilometers in 1 hour, including a pit stop and a bun. This is probably the most significant first-generation Murcielago.
Thank you very much, Peter. Telephones are coming through on this lot. What should we say? £40,000, no reserve, here to be sold. 40,000, thank you. 50 now. 50 now, 50,000, thank you. 50,000, 60. 60,000 pounds, I have. 70,000 pounds, I have. Do I have 80 now? 80, nope. Well, it's 70,000 pounds, then I'm selling here at just 70,000 pounds. What a great buy. It's no reserve, here to be sold. At 70,000 pounds, then selling here, it's going for the first time. It's no reserve, it's going for the second time. What a great buy it is. At just 70,000 pounds, it's going for the 75. Thank you, 75. 80. 80, sir. I'm at 75,000 pounds and I'm selling here. No reserve, here to be gone. At 75,000, then going for the first time. At 75,000 pounds, it's going for the second time. Third and last time. 77,500, he says. 80,000 if you'd like. At 77,500, I'm selling right here. 80? 80,000, they say. 82,500 if you'd like. Nope. Well, thank you for the bids anyway. We did try. At 80,000 pounds and selling in the back, going for the first time, going for the second, third, and last time at 80,000 pounds, all done. 82,500. 85 I've taken here. Do I have 87,500 now? I've got 85 here, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have 87,500 now? At 85, selling all the way. I'm selling to the front row. You're out in the back at 85,000 pounds, going for the first time, right here in the front row at 85,000. It's going for the second time. It's going here for the third and last time at 85,000 1,000 pounds, selling to the front row, all done, all finished. Sold your car, well done, 5902, 85,000.
Lot 153 is the Ferrari 575 Maranello pre-production, one of the earliest 575 Maranellos known. A Montezemolo era Ferrari that's seen much renewed interest by collectors, and at 202 miles an hour, that's why. An excellent pre-production example benefiting from, single ownership and under 13,000 kilometers from new. Optioned with the new F1 style gear shift, as well as rare sport bucket seats.
What should we say? Let's open the bidding at 40,000, 30,000 pounds, absolutely, sir. 30,000 pounds, I've taken at 30,000. Do I have 40 anywhere now? 40, thank you. 40,000, I'm taking and selling all the way at 40,000. Do I have 50 now? 50,000, thank you. 50,000, do I have 60? Sorry, sir. 60,000, selling right here. 65,000 on my left. Do I have 70 anywhere now? At 65,000 pounds only, selling the car, no reserve, here to be sold. I can't quite believe it. At 65,000 pounds on my left and going for the first time. At 65,000 pounds, it's going on my left then for the second time, for the third and last time. I cannot quite believe it. At just 65,000 pounds, are we all done? I'm selling the car, all finished, all done. At 65,000 pounds, sold your car, 65,000, 5838.
Lot 154 is a 1989 Ferrari 328 GTS with styling that defined the late 70s and early 80s. A rare right-hand drive 328 GTS delivered new to the UK with ABS, just one owner and correctly stored for 25 years. Only 556 original miles, presented in as new condition, and it's just had a major recommissioning service. It comes with all original accessories, documents, including its original sales invoice.
Thank you very much, Peter. What should we say here? Lots of interest in this car, very well viewed. Let's open the bidding at 80,000 pounds. Lots of hands going up at 80,000 pounds. 100,000, thank you. 120 already, absolutely. 120,000, now 140 if you like, sir. 140,000 pounds. Such a rare car in this mileage. 140,000, 150,000 pounds I've taken. 160 if you like, sir. I've got 150 here. Do I have 160 behind now? At just 150, is that 160, sir? 160,000 pounds. 165, absolutely. Lots of interest at 165. 170 now. At 165,000 pounds only, ladies and gentlemen. At 170,000 pounds. 175 now, sir. Why not? You're not going to find another one like this. Really? Well, at 170,000 pounds, are you sure, sir? You're missing an opportunity if you ask me. Well, I'm going to sell on the telephone at 170,000 pounds. Wow, you're really missing out, and it's going for the first time. At 170,000 pounds, I can't quite believe it. It's going for the second time. Third and last time at 170,000 pounds. Are you sure you're going to miss it for just 5,000 pounds? Are you done? Are you finished? Sold your car. Well done. 5861. 170,000 pounds.
Lot 155 is the MG PA/B Le Mans, and this is a car that's really caught my attention. It's so sweet, and it was also part of the all-women works team at Le Mans in 1935, an important car. The first team across the line, driven by Joan Richmond and Eva Gordon-Simpson, the only known remaining original Dancing Daughters team car. Later factory enhanced with the addition of a supercharger. It comes with a very large history file and period photos. It's eligible, of course, for the Le Mans Classic. This car simply oozes personality and history.
Absolutely special. So, so sweet. 50,000, I've got you, sir. 50,000 pounds. 60 000 avec toi, bien sûr. I've got 60,000 now from France going back to Paris. 60 000 l'enchère avec toi. Do I have 70,000 pounds bid on this lovely little MG at 70,000? Thank you. 70,000. On est à 70 000. Est-ce que j'ai 80 000 maintenant? At 70,000 then. The bid's here. Absolutely. Merci. 80 000 livres. I have here 80,000. Going back to Paris at 80,000 pounds. Do I have 90 now? 90 now. 85 if you like, sir. 85,000 pounds I have at 85,000. Do I have 90 now? On est à 85 000. C'est contre toi. Est-ce que j'ai 90 000 at 85,000 pounds? Are you all done? Fini? At 85,000, 90,000. Thank you, 90,000. Do I have 95? At 90,000 then, it's against you here, et c'est contre toi. At 90,000 pounds, and the bid's here in the room. At 90,000 pounds, 95,000, thank you, 95,000. 100,000 pounds I am bid. Do I have 105? 105,000 pounds on my left, 110,000 pounds on my right. 115,000 pounds on my left, 120,000 pounds on my right. If it was only easy, huh? A small one, is it? Where were we? 125? That's fit your budget? 125,000 pounds on my left, 130,000 pounds on my right. He's very determined here on my right. 135,000 pounds on my left. Do I have 140? The determination has seemed to run out on my right. I think you're in luck. At 135,000 pounds on my left, selling all the way, it's going, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. C'est contre toi, plus d'enchères. Je voulais juste vérifier. At 135,000 pounds, it's going on my left for the second time. Thank you very much anyway. Not much luck tonight. For the third and last time, at 135,000 pounds, it's your car. Thank you. And I believe it's going back to Le Mans at 135,000. Can I get a number, please, Paul? 5816, 5816. Paul in training, RJ.
Okay, lot 156 is a 1954 Aston Martin DB24 drophead coupe, and the DB24 was given improved power and performance over the DB2 with the installation of Lagonda's latest 3-litre 6-cylinder motor, good for 100 miles per hour in third gear. This car was originally sold to Formula One racer Hermano da Silva Ramos. It's possible that... Did you like that?
Yeah.
I put my tongue back in now. It's possible that he may have raced this car. This is one of only 102 drophead coupes produced, and it comes with books as well as tools.
Thank you very much. I'm going to open the bidding here at, what should we say, 100,000 pounds to start me. 100,000, 100,000 pounds, 100,000. Thank you. 125 if you like, sir. 125, 150, 150. 150, thank you, 150,000, 160, absolutely. I've got you on my right at 160,000 pounds. 170 now if you'd like, at 160, 170,000, thank you. 180 now, 180, thank you, closer to me. 180,000, would you bid me 190, sir? We're at 180,000 pounds, would you bid me 190,000 pounds now? 190, thank you, Alex. 190,000 then with Alex. Do I have 200,000 pounds with either of you gentlemen? The bid's at 190,000 pounds. It's with Alex. Do I have 200 now, either of you? At 190,000 pounds. Thank you. 200,000. Do I have any advance, Alex? At 200,000 pounds. Do I have any advance? At 200,000 pounds for the Aston DB24 drop head at 200,000 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. If we're all done, all finished, at just 200,000 pounds. Are you sure? All done. You're out here on my right. You're out on my left at 200,000 pounds. No further bids. All done. All finished. Pass that one. 200,000.
Lot 157, something I know you appreciate, Max, is a 1975 Lancia Stratos HF Stradale. The Stratos is instantly recognizable and considered to be one of the most successful rally cars ever built. A purposeful yet quite beautiful and radical Marcello Gandini execution of form and function. This is a rare Stradale version. Documented ownership history with a handful of long-term Italian owners from new. It's matching numbers engine and correct body numbers, and that would look great to drive down to the pub.
Thank you, Peter. What should we say? Yeah, exactly. 100,000 pounds, opening bid of 100. Thank you, sir. 100,000 pounds I have. 150 anyway. 150,000 sterline. Credo di sì, no? 150,000 pounds I am bid. 200,000 already. Thank you. That's 200,000. Siamo a 200.000 sterline. 225 se volete. No? Vabbè, abbiamo provato. At 200,000 pounds is with a commission bid on my left. At 200,000 pounds. 210. Absolutely. 210,000. Do I have 220 now? Thank you. 220,000 I have with a commission bid at 220. 230,000 pounds. 240,000 I have with a commission bid. Do I have 250 now? 250,000 pounds. 260 now. 260,000 pounds I have with a commission bid. Do I have 270 then? Well, at £260,000, then I'm selling on my left at just £260,000. Then, make no mistake, it's selling today at £260,000. At 260,000, do I have any advance, ladies and gentlemen? At just 260,000. £265,000. Do I have 270 now? At 265,000, nope. Well, at £265,000, do I have 270? Well, I'm selling on the telephone at £265,000. It's going for the first time. At £265,000, it's going for the second time. Make no mistake, Gus. At £265,000, it's going on Shelby's telephone. It's selling. You're out on my left. That's £265,000 then for the second and third time. Are we all done? All finished? That's £265,000. Does he not understand the bid, Gus? Is he in or is he out? I can't wait any longer. At £265,000, are you done? Oh, you are bidding. He's having a conversation with his wife, his friends, his neighbors, and his hairdresser all at the same time. Gus isn't known for the quickest and most the quickest conversations in the office, is he? Well, at £265,000, 270, I take everything back. £270,000. Shelby, Gus, start thinking about the next bid just in case. Let's plan ahead. It's all about planning at an auction. Do I have £275,000 from you now, Shelby? Would you like to call your wife, your friends, your hairdresser, and your neighbors as well? We're open to everything here. At £270,000, I just feel like I can't rush you anymore. Well, I'm selling it at £270,000, then it's selling to Gus. It's going for the first time. At £270,000, then it's going for the second time. Third and last time. At £270,000. Are we all done? But he's telling me to wait now as well. This is going to be the longest selling Stratos in the world. At 270, 75, thank you. There's a man that knows what he wants. Thank you, sir, I appreciate that. 275, do I have 280? Well, it's in the room at 275,000. It's going for the first time. At 275,000, then it's selling to the room for the second time. Gus, I'm selling the car for the third and the last time. That's £275,000. Are we all done? Oh, here we go again. Here we go. Brace yourselves, everyone. I know, Gus. But I can't wait any longer. I told you to start planning ahead before. At £275,000 for the third and last time. I can't wait. All done. All finished. Sold your car. Well done. £275,000.
Merda.
Can I have a number? 5955.
Lot 158 is a 1953 Porsche 356 Pre-A 1500 Coupe. Very rare and pretty Pre-A Coupe, presenting its very sexy original color combination, quite beautiful. An original German delivered car that remarkably remained in single family ownership for 50 years. Now coming from just its second owner, and as such it's retained its matching numbers, chassis, engine and gearbox, as well as the original purchase invoice, completed service book and subsequent maintenance logbook. And that's what I call a blue chip car of quality, or aquamarine chip.
Thank you, Peter. What should we say? £80,000, opening bid of £80,000 in the room anywhere if you like. It's here to be sold. It's offered without reserve. 80,000. Thank you, sir. 80,000 I have here at 80,000. Do I have 90 anywhere now? At 80,000 and selling already at just £80,000. Do I have 90 anywhere? 90,000. Thank you. 100,000 if you like. I've got 90,000 selling all the way. £100,000 I have here. No reserve, here to be sold at £100,000. Do I have £110,000 now? Well, I'm selling the car right here in front of me at just £100,000. What a great buy, I can't believe it. At just £100,000 and selling all the way at £100,000. You're going to miss the car. I'm selling it here at £100,000. It's going for the first time. 110, she says. 110,000. It was a good try, valiant effort. Should we say 120, gentlemen? It is pretty special. Absolutely. 120,000, 130,000 now. I've got 120,000 bid here. Do I have 130 from you on the telephone? because I shall sell in the room at £120,000. I don't want to rush you either. Absolutely, 125,000. 130 if you like. Have some thinking time. It's on my left, selling all the way. It's no reserve at £125,000. Do I have £130,000? At just 125,000. So much thinking going on in there. Treat yourself. It's a Pre-A after all. Never seen one with this kind of history. At 125,000, well, I'm selling on the telephone, and it's going for the first time. At 130,000. Thank you. 130, 135. I've got a new bidder. At £135,000 now. Do I have any advance? At 130,000, then I'm going to sell to the room. At £130,000. It's going then. It's slipping away from her. Don't let her go away. At 130. I'm going to take fives at this level. Should we say 135? Just between us. Go on. At £130,000. 135, she says. Absolutely. Back in with me. 140 now. 140 now. With £135,000, then it's on my left here. It's selling all the way. At £135,000, then are you sure you're done? At 135, what a great buy this is. I cannot believe it. I'm selling it on the telephone. It's going for the second time. At £135,000, then for the third and very last time, all done, all finished, at just £135,000. Are you sure? 140, he says. New bidder. Well spotted, Shelby. Eyes like a hawk, as they say. Do I have 145,000? I am selling the car, and it's selling in the room. Don't want to rush you, Kat. At £140,000 in the room, do I have 5 more? Well, I'm selling in the room, and it's going for the first time. At 140,000, then it's going for the second time. Third and last time. At £140,000. Are we all done? Are we all finished? 142.5, because she seduced me. 145? 145? At 142,500, it's back on the telephone. Do I have 2,500 from you? Or else I'm selling on my left. It's going for the first time. On my left, it's going for the 145, she says. 147,500 if you'd like. At 145,000, it's going for the first time. It's going for the second time. To the room for the third and last time at £145,000. All done, all finished. Sold your car. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you. 5400, £145,000.
Lot 159 is a 1996 Porsche 911 Turbo S. A little quicker than the previous one, capable of 0 to 6 in 3.6 seconds and 0 to 100 miles an hour and a neck brake in 8.9 seconds. One of only 26 Porsche 993 Turbo S's built-in right-hand drive, very rare, just 3 owners from new, incredibly well preserved and maintained. It comes with service records and manuals, and in fact it had a major service as recently as August in 2014, including a new clutch and cam covers. It's the ultimate air-cooled 911 model,
Thank you,
turbo model.
Thank you, Peter. What should we say? Opening bid here, £100,000. Start me for the 993, thank you. £100,000 in advance at £100,000. 125 anywhere if you'd like. 125,000. Thank you. 125 I have. Would you bid me 150, sir? 150. Thank you. 150,000. Would you bid me 175? I've got 150, 175. Thank you, Alex. At 175,000. Do I have £200,000 from you, sir? At 175. Well, thank you for the bids. At 175,000, £180,000 on my left here. Do I have an advance at £180,000? Do I have £190,000? The bid's here, 190. Thank you. Back of the room at 190. 200 now. 200 now. We're at £190,000. Do I have £200,000 in the 993 Turbo S? Well, at £190,000, you're out here at £190,000. Do I have any advance? At just £190,000. Are we all done? All finished? At £190,000. Then it's going, ladies and gentlemen, at £190,000. Are we all done? All finished? At £190,000. All done? All finished? Sure? £190,000. Past the Porsche at £190,000.
Lot 160 is a 1959 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 1 drop head coupe adaptation by H.J. Mulliner, a very grand and rare Mulliner adaptation on the 6-cylinder Cloud 1 chassis. One of only 3 original right-hand drive cars, but even more importantly, offered by the renowned James Bond production designer Sir Ken Adam. Used and enjoyed by Sir Ken all over the world for 40 years. It's highly original, including its original interior and drivetrain. And if you're going to buy a car with an interest in provenance such as this one, I think it's really important to have that originality. It wears its history with pride. Any James Bond fans in here?
I think there's one in the back corner on the right-hand side, quite tall and smiling. What should we say, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to open the bidding here at £60,000. Who'd like to start me at 60,000? Thank you, sir. 60,000 I have. Now 80,000 anywhere in the room. 80,000, thank you. At £80,000, do I have 90? 90,000 pounds I have taken here from the second row. Do I have 100,000 pounds? Would you bid me 100,000, sir? At 90,000, 100,000 pounds I have. Absolutely. 105,000. 110. He's breaking it down. 110,000 I've taken. 115. 115,000 pounds. Do I have 120,000 now? When I'm 115,000 pounds hit, 120,000. 125. Thank you. 125. 130,000 pounds. He's bid me. Should we say 5, sir? Should we say 135? Just between us, friends? Why not, sir? Go on, amuse me. Well, then 132,500. 135 if you like. Well, then no. Well, then 132,500 here on my 135,000 pounds. 137,500. 140,000. 142,500. 145,000. 150,000, 155,000 pounds, 160,000 pounds here in the second row, 165,000 pounds, 170,000 pounds I have, 175,000 pounds. Well, sir, we've been together a long way, 180,000 pounds I have here. 185, 185,000 pounds, 190. In the second row, 190,000 pounds I have. You're really not having much luck, are you? At 190,000 pounds, the bid's in the second row. I'm selling the car, of course. 195,000 pounds. Well, thank you for all the bids, sir. I hope it wasn't too exhausting for you. At 195,000, it's on the aisle, it's selling, it's going for the first time. It's going for the second time, right here at 195,000, then for the third. And last time, at 195,000 pounds, you're out on my right, it's on the aisle. Sold your car, well done. 5,891, 195,000 pounds.
Next we have a very sexy little motor car from Italy. Lot 161 is a 1957 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint Veloce with its twin-cam engine, Weber carburetors and delicate lines. Originally delivered to renowned Italian hill climb champion Edoardo Lualdi, frequent and recent participant in the Mille Miglia Storica. It comes with FIA papers and is highly eligible for numerous historic events. We do have an addendum on the car. We noticed that on inspection at the auction, we believe that the body shell was changed on this car from an original Alleggerita during a restoration probably many years ago.
Thank you very much, Peter. What should we say, ladies and gentlemen? Let's open the bidding here. 40,000 pounds, Mille Miglia eligible, 40,000, thank you. Do I have 50 anywhere now? I've got 40 bid here. Do I have 50? 50,000, thank you. 50,000, now 60. 60,000, thank you. 60,000, now 70,000. 70,000, right here in front of me. Do I have 80,000 now? Thinking time. It's not expensive at that, so you can't really go wrong. At 75,000 behind you. Do I have 80 from either of you gentlemen? At 75,000, 80,000, thank you. 80,000 avec vous derrière. At 80,000, 85 if you'd like, sir. At 80,000 pounds, in the back. At 80,000 pounds, well, I'm going to sell the car. At 80,000 pounds, it's going for the first time. You're missing it. At 80,000 l'enchère avec vous. J'adjuge, it's going for the second time, for the third and the last time. I'm selling the car in the back of the room at 80,000 pounds. All done, all finished at 80,000 livres. Adjugé à vous. Merci beaucoup. Bravo. 80,000 pounds. Can I get a number, Alex? 5864. 80,000 pounds.
Lot 162, Max, one of my all-time favourite Ferraris, is the 1964 Ferrari 250 GTL Berlinetta Lusso. legendary race-bred 3-litre V12, and absolutely stunning good looks. Arguably one of the prettiest Ferraris ever built, with its distinctive instrument cluster, with its imposing central rev counter. It debuted at the Paris Auto Show, or Motor Show, in 1962. A very well-travelled example, having had owners in Switzerland, Spain, the Netherlands, and most recently France. It's a fully matching numbers example. It had an engine rebuild in 2009, finished in its original and understated, elegant colour combination. It comes with an owner's manual, right Gus, we like those, toolkit, and comprehensive history file. It's also been submitted for Ferrari Classic A certification.
Thank you very much, Peter. The Ferrari Lusso, I'm going to open the bidding here at £600,000. Who'd like to start me at 600,000 sterline? Thank you very much. I've got £600,000 right here in front of me at £600,000. Do I have £700,000 on the Lusso? Thank you. £700,000 on my left. Da 700,000 sterline. L'offerta a sinistra at 700. Thank you. £750,000. £800,000 I am bid. Do I have 850 now? Take your time. At 850,000 pounds. 900,000 sterline. L'offerta qua at 900,000 pounds. At 900. I've got 900 already. The point is we go forwards, Kat. We don't like to stay still. I've got 900. 950 will be the next bid. At 900,000 pounds. 950,000 pounds I am bid. Siamo a 950, però abbiamo provato. A 950,000 sterline at 950,000 l'enchère de téléphone at 950. Do I have £1 million now? £975,000. Do I have £1 million now? We're at 975,000. It's against the telephones at 900. £1 million I am bid. Absolutely. Do I have £1,025,000? At £1 million, thank you. £1,025,000. Do I have £1,050,000 now on the telephones? It's against you at £1,025,000. Shall we try one more for good luck? £1,050,000. At £1,050,000, do I have £1,075,000? At £1,050,000, on est à 1,50,000. L'enchère est au téléphone. At £1,050,000, do I have any advance? Do I have £1,075,000? Are you done? Well, at £1,050,000 then, the bid is on the telephone at 1,50,000. Do I have any advance? At £1,050,000. I'm taking my time, Gus. Relax. Start thinking about a bid. Why don't we do that? On est à 1,50,000. Are we all done? Oui? Well, at £1,050,000, then I'm going to sell the car on the telephone. If you're out behind me, à 1,50,000, je vais adjuger au téléphone. It's going then at £1,050,000, £1,075,000. He's come back. Do I have £1,100,000 now? I'm selling the car, make absolutely no mistake. At £1,075,000, do I have £1,100,000 now? Well, at £1,075,000, you're out in the room. I'm selling to Gus on the telephone. At £1,075,000, it's going for the first time. At £1,100,000, she says. Well then, at £1.1 million, do I have 25,000 more now, Gus? At £1,100,000 now. Well, it's going to Kat on the telephone. It's selling all the way. At £1,100,000, it's going for the second time, Gus. Third and last time. At £1,100,000. Are you all done? Are you all finished? I'm selling. Dis-lui que j'adjuge, je ne peux pas attendre. Are we all done? All finished? Il va en rater une autre? Vraiment? Mon Dieu. C'est la 5e. Sold, Cat. Well done. Congratulations. 5984 1.1 million.
Lot 163 is a 1962 Porsche 356 Carrera 2 Coupe. It's a matching numbers example of this highly desirable 2-litre dry sump 4-cam Porsche, beautifully restored and finished in the rare, original and attractive colours of Smyrna green over black. Original manuals, books, tools, an extensive history file, and it comes with the Porsche Certificate of Authenticity.
Thank you very much, Peter. Lots of interest in this car, beautifully presented, very, very well viewed, I have to say. Let's open the bidding here at £150,000. Why don't we? 150, opening bid. 150 000, merci. 150 000 livres. J'ai l'enchère ici at 150,000. Do I have 175,000 pounds? 175. Thank you, sir. 175,000. Would you bid me 200,000 pounds? Thank you. Back of the room at 200,000 pounds. Do I have 225 from your bidder, Alex? Would you bid me 225? I've taken 200 on my left here. 225,000 pounds. 250, gentlemen, if you'd like. We're at 225,000. It's against you. That's 225,000. 250. Thank you on the telephone. At 250 000, at 250,000. 275 now. Would you bid me 275,000? Thank you. 275,000. Do I have 300 from either of you, gentlemen? At 275,000, it's Alex's bid. It's against you here seated, and it's against you on the telephone standing at 275,000 pounds. Do I have an advance? Do I have 300,000 pounds from either of you? 280. Thank you. 280. Would you bid me 290 now? 290,000. 300,000 pounds now. 300,000. Thank you. 300,000. You're out, Alex, at 300,000 pounds, and you're out here on my left. Do I have 310? Do I have 310? At 300,000 pounds. Are we all done? Oh, 310. Thank you. 310,000. 320 if you like, sir. 320. Thank you. 330. 330. Well, at 320,000 pounds, then, ladies and gentlemen, you're out here and you're out there. If we're all done, all finished, at just 320,000 pounds. Are you sure you're done? Is that 330 or are you just saying hello? At 320,000 pounds, 330,000 pounds. At 330, do I have 340 from either of you? 330,000 pounds now. 340,000 pounds. 350. 350 if you like. We're at 340,000. 345 I've taken on the telephone at 345. Do I have 350 now? Well, the bid's on my left at 345,000 pounds. Are you done, sir? Well, at 345,000 pounds then. Are you sure you're going to miss it? Well, I'm selling it here on my left at 345,000 pounds. It's going for the first time. On my left at 345, it's going for the second time. It's slipping away. For the third and last time, on my left at 345,000 pounds. All done, all finished. Are you sure? Sold your car, Andy. Well done. 345,000 pounds. What's that? 5663. Thank you, Paul, in training.
Next up is lot 164, the 1969 Di Tommaso Mangusta, muscular mid-engine styling by the great Giorgetto Giugiaro, working for Ghia, with its unique clamshell engine cover protecting the thunderous Ford V8. This is a prototype example, the 7th Mangusta built, fully restored by US Di Tommaso specialist Gary Hall, followed by several noted Concours awards. Subject also with a feature in the Dutch magazine Autovisie, appearing in the recent 18th of June 2015 issue.
Thank you very much.
There's the car.
And there's the car. What do you know? Thank you very much, Peter. What should we say, ladies and gentlemen? Let's open the bidding here. 80,000 pounds to start me, if you'd like. 80,000. Let's start at 80,000. Thank you, sir. 80,000. Do I have 90 now? I've got 80. Do I have 90? Thank you. 90,000. 100 now. 100,000 on my right at 100,000 pounds. 110 if you'd like anywhere. At 110,000. Back of the room at 110,000. 120 now, sir. 120. 120. Thank you. 130 in the back of the room if you'd like, sir. At 120, well, thank you for the bids. At 120,000 pounds, 130, thank you here. At 130,000, 140 if you like, sir. 140,000 I have here. 150 now. 150 now. We're at 140, 150, thank you. Yes, sir, I've taken your bid at 150,000. Do I have 160? At 150,000 pounds then, do I have 160? With 150,000 pounds then, are you sure you're done? All finished at 150,000 pounds. If there's no better bid, ladies and gentlemen, at just 160. He's come back to me at, well, that's actually a new bidder at 160, sir. Should we say 10? Just try one more. Well, the bid's here, seated. Go on. 170 on the telephone. Thank you. Should we say 5? I know you like a 5, a quick 5. I've got 170,000 pounds then on bid on the telephone. Should we say 175? Go on, amuse me. Why not? You've got a seat and everything. At 170,000 pounds then, well, it's on my left and it's on the telephone at 170,000, then it's selling for the first time. At 170, it's going for the second time. Third and last time. At 170,000 pounds, are we all done? 175? 175 I have. That was close. Right here at 175,000 pounds, so I have 180 now. Because I'm selling it to the room, you're out on the telephone at the moment at 175,000 pounds. Well, I'm selling here and it's going 180, 180, it's back on the telephone. Nope, well, thank you for the bids. Much obliged. And on my left at 180,000 pounds, going for the first time, going for the second and the third. Are we all done? All finished? Sold your car, well done. 598, 680,000 pounds.
Lot 165 is a 1969 Ferrari 365 GT2+2, Ferrari's most luxurious and comfortable model to date, and the first Ferrari to be fitted with power steering and power brakes as standard. But don't just think of the comfort. This is a fast, matching numbers, 4.4 litre V12 with 320 brake horsepower, has documented ownership and service history, and it also includes copies of the original sales order and documentation.
Thank you very much, Peter. What should we say? Let's open the bidding here at 80,000 pounds. 80,000, one of Peter's favorites. Thank you. 80,000 pounds I have. Do I have 90 anywhere in the room now? At 80,000, back of the room seated. At 80,000, 90. Thank you. At 90,000, now 100. Now 100. At 90,000 pounds on the Queen Mary. Yep. Thank you. 100,000 on my right here at 100,000 pounds. Do I have 110? Do I have 110? At 100,000 on my right, do I have 110,000? Thank you very much. At 110,000, 120 now. 120,000 pounds if you'd like. I've got 110,000 pounds bid. Do I have 120 anywhere? We're at 110,000 pounds then if you're all done. Then all finished. 120,000 pounds. Thank you. 120, 130, 125. 25. You're at 15. Okay, 115 then. Not a problem at all. I thought you were just waving for a 10. No problem, no problem. Taking 15. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. At 115,000 pounds, do I have any advance? At 115,000, definitely 115,000 pounds. Definitely see to 120,000. Thank you. 120,000. Do I have 125 now anywhere now? At 125,000 pounds. Do I have 130,000 pounds now? At 125,000, it's against you on my right. At 125,000 pounds, do I have any advance? Are we all done? At 130,000 pounds. 135 if you like anyway. At 130,000 pounds then. The bid's with me. It's against you at 130,000 pounds. Are we all done? Are we all finished? At just 130,000 pounds. You're out on my right. Are you sure? At 130,000 pounds. No more. All done. All finished at 130. Passing that one, 130,000.
Lot 166 is a 1927 Sunbeam 30 HP, 4-passenger tourer. A rare 8-cylinder Sunbeam, one of only two 30 HP examples known to have survived. Restored to a high standard and fitted with its nicely proportioned and sporting open tourer body. Very well-documented history. Successfully completed the Flying Scotsman Rally in 2013.
Thank you very much, Peter. We're going to open the bidding at £70,000 on the Sunbeam. 70,000. Opening a bid of 70,000. Thank you. 70,000 I have. Do I have £80,000 anywhere now? 80,000. 80,000 on my left at 80. Do I have 90 now? 90,000 in two places. I've taken you closer to me at 90,000. Do I have 100 behind you? £100,000 then behind you. Thank you very much. At 100,000. 110 anywhere? 110. At £100,000, do I have 110,000 now? 110, thank you. Standing right in the back at 110,000. 120 now. 120 now. I've got 110 right in the back. Do I have 120? 120, thank you. 120,000. 130, all the way in the back if you'd like. At £120,000, do I have 130? At £120,000 then, are we all done? Is that 30, sir? No. Well, at £120,000 for the Sunbeam only. If I have no better bids for the Sunbeam, ladies and gentlemen, at £120,000, are we all done? All finished? If there's no better bids at £120,000, all done, all finished. Are you sure? At just £120,000. Pass that one, 120.
Moving on to lot 167, a very special motor car, the 1950 Aston Martin DB2 Vantage. This is the very first Aston Martin Vantage, sold new to renowned amateur racer Bill Spear, a close friend of Briggs Cunningham. Kitted out by the factory with the larger SUs and higher compression ratio, this historic DB2 was raced at the inaugural Sebring 6-hour race, finishing a fabulous second in class. It has the rare washboard 3-piece front grille. It's one of just 3 built to Vantage specification, a very important piece of Aston Martin history, and of course eligible for the all-important Mille Miglia and Le Mans Classic.
Thank you very much. What should we say? Let's open the bidding here, £150,000 on this fabulous DB2. £150,000 now. Opening bid, thank you, sir. £150,000. Do I have £175,000? An advance at 150, 175. Would you bid me 200 now? You're just scratching your head, were you, Danny? 175,000 now. Do I have £200,000? We're at 175 on my right. Do I have 200,000? Thank you. 200,000, 210, thank you. 210, 220 if you like. £220,000. 230 now. At £220,000, do I have 230 anywhere in the room? At just £220,000 then. The bid's against you on the telephones. Let me know if you want to come in at £220,000 for the Aston Martin DB2 Vantage now. Do I have an advance at £220,000? Well, if you're all done, ladies and gentlemen, telephones, you don't want to come in at just £220,000. Seems like a great buy to me. At 220 for the Aston Martin DB2 Vantage with period racing history at 220,000. Are we all done? Are we all finished? 225, absolutely. £225,000 now. Do I have 230 now? At 225,000. Would you like to come in? At £225,000 now. Well, at 225,000, £230,000. Do I have 235? 235. We're at 230. It's against you guys. £235,000. Do I have 240 now? 240 now. We're at 235,000. Then it's here. It's against you at £235,000. Are you all done? All finished? That's 235. 240,000. Thank you. 240,000. 245 if you'd like, boys. We're at 240,000. It's against you through here. The bid's behind you at £240,000. What do we do? At 240? No, you're out. Well, the bid's here at 240. Yes, no? At 240,000 then. Are we all done? All finished? You sure? Another 5 if you're quick. 5 for you, sir. 245. Thank you. New bidder. 245. 250. Nope. Well, you're out here in front of me, and you're out here at 245. 250. 250,000. Do I have 5 more now? Do I have 5 more? At 255. Thank you. 260 then. 260. We can keep it in 5s all night if you like. We're at 255,000. Then it's against you here. And if we're all done and all finished, 260. Thank you. 260. Do I have 5 now? Do I have 5 now? I've got 260 here. Do I have 5? At £260,000. Then do I have 5 from you guys? That's £260,000. Are we all done? All finished? That's 260. The bid's right here. 265. 270, gentlemen. Nope. Well, at 265,000 pounds, then you're all done here in front of me, and you're done here at 265,000 pounds. Well, thank you for your bids. Are we all done? All finished? I can't. At 5 more. Small one. Are you sure? It is an Aston Martin. It is a DB2. Are we all done? I wish I could. At 265. Nope. One more. 270. Then go on. At 270,000. 275. Well, I can't make everyone wait anymore. At 270. Well, I'm going to sell it at 270. It's going for the first time. It's going for the second, third, and last time. You're both out. All done. Sold your car. Well done. 5917, I think it is. Did you get that number, Paul? Yep. Thank you very much. 270,000 pounds.
Lot 168 is a 1992 Ferrari F40. The best Ferrari ever, as described by Il Commendatore himself. And we all know that collectors covet low-mileage modern supercars today, especially F40s. But this example is truly exceptional. A single-owner car with fewer than 4,000 kilometers from new, blistering performance, and a solid blue-chip motor car. This car had a full service, including tanks, at Simo Motorcar in Rome in 2011, and it's now presented fresh from another full service by Motor Service in Modena, who sold the car new. It's complete with its original books, tools, and spare keys, and it's now confirmed as Ferrari Classic A certified.
300,000 pounds on the Ferrari F40. One owner, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. 300,000. Now 325. Anywhere now? 325, thank you. 350 in the back. I don't know which one of you is bidding, but I guess you're both. I don't know. At 350,000 now. In the back here at 350. 375. Anywhere now? 375. Thank you, Tony. 375,000. Do I have 400,000 pounds standing on my right? 425. Thank you. 425. 450,000. 475. 500,000. Thank you. At 500,000. 525 if you'd like. 600,000 pounds on my left now. Well, that was very kind of you. Must be a family thing. At 600,000 pounds on my left here. At 600,000 pounds. Do I have any advance? At 600,000 pounds. 625,000. 650, thank you. 650,000. 675, gentlemen. We're at 650,000. The bid's on my left here. It's against you in front of me. At 675,000 pounds. Do I have 700,000? Thank you. 700,000 pounds. Do I have 725,000 pounds now? The bid's on my left here. At 700,000 pounds. Do I have any advance? Well, at 700,000 pounds, and ladies and gentlemen, if we're all done, all finished, at 700,000 pounds, you all. 710,000, 720 now, 720,000, 730,000 if you like. Well, at 720,000 pounds, then it's on my left here. Are we all done? All finished? At 720,000 pounds, if I have no better bid, at 720,000 pounds, are you sure you're done? Are you sure you're finished? What a 725, he says. 730 now. 730 or not? 730,000 pounds on my left. Shall I have 5 more from you now? At 730,000 pounds, then it's going on my left for the first time. At 730,000, I'm selling right here. At 730,000, I'm selling in the room on my left. At 730,000 pounds, I'm selling. 735 on the telephone. 740 now. Nope, well, I'm selling on my left then at 735,000 pounds, and it's going for the first time. On the telephone, it's going for the second time. Third and last time. 740, he says. Make up your mind. 745 if you'd like on the telephone. At 740,000 pounds. Never seen him so nervous about buying a car. At 740,000. It's in the room. It's against you on the telephone. It's selling. The Ferrari F40 is going away. It's going for the first time. At 740,000 pounds, it's going for the second time. 745. Ah, yes. We're all behind you, dear. Is that a yes or no? 745. Nope. Well, I'm going to sell on the telephone. He always gets his 750 then. Nope. Well, I'm selling on the phone. It's going for the first time. It's going for the second, third, and last time at 750. He did say yes. This is comedy. 750 in the room. Do I have 5 more? 755. Ole, exactly. Nope, you've said no before. How can I believe you? At £755,000 on my left, selling all the way, going for the first, for the second, for the third, and last time at £755,000. Sold, thank you very much. 5977, 755.
Lot 169 is a 1961 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL, a truly fabulous example. Sexy and chic with styling cues from the 300 SL Roadster. This car's had just 3 owners from new, a fantastic matching number chassis, engine, body, recent 3-year photo-documented body-off restoration in its original colours, and it shows. It's had just 800 kilometers completed since restoration, and it's presented in its fully original specification, including a tool bag, maybe some tools in it as well, I hope.
Hey. Thank you very much, Peter. Fabulous 190 SL, £60,000, opening bid of £60,000 on this magnificent 190 SL. Thank you, £60,000 I have. Do I have 70? 70, thank you. Back corner on my left at £70,000. Do I have £80,000 anywhere now? Fabulous restoration on this 190 SL, £80,000. Thank you. At £80,000. Do I have 90 anywhere now? At £80,000, do I have any advance? At £80,000, do I have 90 anywhere in the room? 80,000, would you bid me 90 now? At £80,000, do I have an advance? Well, at £80,000, ladies and gentlemen, for a 190 SL, a fabulously restored 190 SL at that, if I have no better bid, at just at 90,000. I've taken 90 behind you, sorry, sir. He beat you to it at 90,000. Do I have any advance at 90,000? Do I have £100,000 now at 90,000 pounds? Well, if there's no better bid, would you like to do one of those 5s again? At £90,000, do I have any advance? Any advance at £90,000? Are we all done? All finished? For the 190 SL, are you sure? At just £90,000, all done? All finished? Nope, no better bids. At £90,000, 190 SL, all sure, all done. Pass that one, 90,000.
Okay, lot 170, the 1965 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage, the ultimate expression of Aston's most iconic model. One of about 40 right-hand drive factory Vantage saloons. Not even Bond had the Vantage version. Triple Webers, uprated cylinder head, and improved cam timing meant an impressive 40 brake horsepower increase, much more usable than an ejector seat. Fully restored with careful attention paid to originality and authenticity. It retains its original engine. This is an Aston Martin DB5.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Peter. I'm going to open the bidding at £300,000 on the Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. Thank you. £500,000 I am bid already at £500,000. Do I have £525,000? Would you bid me 525? Thank you. 525,000. Do I have £550,000? Do I have £575,000? £575,000. Do I have £600,000 now? Would you bid me £600,000? At £575,000, the bids on my right, telephones are coming through. At £600,000 on my left on the telephone. Do I have 625? Would you bid me £625,000 now? 625 on the telephone, thank you. Do I have 650? £650,000 on the telephone. Do I have 675,000 now? Don and Shelby have matching ties. It's very sweet. At £650,000, do I have any advance? Well, at 650, the bid's on the telephone, ladies and gentlemen. At £650,000, and it's going for the first time. I'm selling the car. At 660,000 with Shelby. Thank you. 660. Do I have £670,000 now? I've got 660. It's with 675. Thank you, Don. Very, very effective. at £675,000? Do I have £690,000, Shelby? Thinking time for you. We're at 675,000. It's Don's bid at 675,000 pounds then. Well, you're out, and it's going then for the first time. On my left, at 675,000 pounds, it's going for the second time. For the third and the last time, at 675,000 pounds, I'm selling 680. That was last minute. Whew. Do I have 690 from you, Mr. Rose? We're at 680,000 pounds. 700,000 pounds. We should all learn how to bid from Don Rose, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely. He will be giving a bidding class later on. At 700,000 pounds, and he's getting the car. It's going for the first time. It's going for the second, third, and last time at 700,000 pounds. All done, all finished. Don, sold your car. Well done. 700,000 pounds. 5085.
Lot 171. It's a 1995 Bugatti. We have a video.
Video.
Yes, yes, yes!
There it is, lot 171, the 1995 Bugatti EB110 SS, no less. As the result of the revitalization of this great historic marque by Romano Artioli, the EB110 was unveiled in Paris on Ettore Bugatti's 110th birthday. Presented here is one of just 33 SS's ever built, the ultimate iteration of the model. It's had just 2 owners and just over 10,100 kilometers from new, presented in a unique yellow over red color combination, fully serviced in 2014. It's accompanied by books, tools, and a sales brochure.
Thank you very much. Peter, what should we say, ladies and gentlemen? £300,000 to start on the EB110 SS. Thank you. £300,000 I am bid already at £300,000. Do I have 350,000? Thank you. At 350, back of the room at £350,000. Do I have 400,000? £400,000 I have on my left at £400,000. Do I have an advance at £400,000? Do I have £425,000 now? 425. Thank you. £425,000. Do I have £450,000 now? Thank you. 450,000 with a net at 450,000. Do I have any advance? Do I have £475,000 for the EB110? 475,000 here in the room at 475,000. Do I have 500,000 a net? Thank you. £500,000. 525 if you like. 510. £510,000 I have bid here in the room at 510,000. Do I have 520,000 pounds I am bid? Do I have 530,000 pounds? Thank you. 530,000 pounds I have here in the room at 530,000 pounds. Do I have 540? 540,000 back in with me at 540,000. 550 if you like, sir. At 540,000 pounds, the bid is with a net at 540,000 pounds for the EB110. Do I have 550? 550,000 pounds I have here. Do I have 560 now? 555,000 pounds. Should we say 5 more, just to annoy her? At 555,000 pounds, the bid is on my left at 555,000 pounds. Do I have 560,000 pounds for the Bugatti EB110? I am forced to sell if you don't bid me once again. At 555,000 pounds, I'm selling. Are you sure, sir? You're going to miss it for 5,000 pounds? That doesn't seem like a sensible choice at this point in the evening. 560,000 pounds. I'm glad you listened to advice. Do I have 565 now? Nope. Well, I'm selling here then at 560,000 £560,000, and it's going for the first time. I love that car. At £560,000, it's going right here for the second time. You're out on my left. Are we all done? All finished? I'm selling at £560,000. Are we all done? Are we all finished? Sold your car. Congratulations. Fabulous car you bought. 560,000. Can I get a number from you? 5867, 5876. Sorry. Yep. Thank you, Peter.
Lot 172. Following on from that is the 1958 Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta Competizione Tour de France. What a magnificent motor car. A true... We have a video?
Nope.
Okay. I was expecting one. A true racing Ferrari GT for the road. Enzo Ferrari sold road cars to fund his racing, and he made no compromises. Named following the victory in this grueling 5,000-kilometer race of the same name, achingly beautiful lightweight body by the great Scaglietti. This has the single louver with desirable covered headlamps, 3-litre V12 power, of course. And RM's research department worked very hard on this and recently uncovered a widely unknown period race in history for this particular Tour de France. Raced by Scuderia Ambrosiana at Monza in 1959, as well as finishing second in class at the 1959 Côte de la Facile with Prince Nicolas Zorab. How do you say that last name? Does anyone know? Touche Couture. Can anyone help me out with that? Was that okay? Behind the wheel. It's had a recent engine rebuild by GTO Engineering. It, of course, has FIA HTP papers, and therefore you can be driven at Goodwood by Max if you can afford his fees.
There we go, exactly. Got to buy it first. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to open the bidding here at £2 million. Who'd like to start me at £2 million? Would you bid me £2 million? Thank you. £2 million. I'm bid in the back of the room at £2 million. Do I have £2,500,000? Would you bid me £2,500,000? Thank you, Alex. At £2,500,000. Do I have £3 million now? You didn't really think you were going to buy it for £2.5 million, did you, Gregor? You did. I thought you knew more about car values than that. At £2,500,000. £3 million I'm bid on my left at £3 million. Do I have $3,250,000 now? Would you bid me $3,250,000? Thank you. $3,250,000. Do I have $3,500,000? Thank you. £3,500,000 I am bid on my left now. At £3,500,000. Do I have £3,750,000 now? Would you bid me $3,750,000 now? $3,750,000 on the telephone. Thank you. Do I have £4 million now? We're at £3,750,000. £4 million I am bid in the room. At £4 million. Do I have any advance on the telephones? We are at £4 million. Do I have $4,250,000 perhaps? Well, at £4 million then, the bid is in the room. At £4 million, Alex. 4.1, did you say? Would you bid me 4.1? Is that 4.1, Alex? Nope. Well, at £4 million, you're out on the telephone. The bid's here. £4,100,000. Thank you, sir. Do I have £4,200,000? We're at £4,100,000. You're out on my left. Would you bid me £4,200,000 now? 4.2, back in with me. 4,200,000. Do I have 4,300,000? £4,250,000. Do I have £4,300,000 now? The bid's in the room on my left at £4,250,000. Do I have any advance? Are we all done? Well, at £4,250,000, on my left, at £4,250,000 then, I shall count it down. It's selling for the first time at £4,250,000. It's going for the second time, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,250,000. For the second and third and last time. Are we all done? Are we all finished? Are you sure? Sold your car. Well done. Thank you. Well done, Joey. Thank you. £4,250,000. Do you have a number, RJ? You'll get it. Thank you.
Lot 173 is the 1960 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 2 drop head coupe adaptation by H.J. Mulliner, an aristocratic Rolls-Royce of great presence, one of 75 built with this handsome drop head coupe, drop head coachwork, long-term ownership by the original family, 43 years in fact, sold to its second only owner in Australia. This is a fine example of one of the most elegant of classically elegant Rolls-Royces.
Thank you very much, Peter. Indeed, very elegant. What should we say? Let's open the bidding here. £60,000. Who'd like to bid me at 60,000? Thank you, sir. 60,000. Now 70 anywhere in the room. Now 70. 70,000. Standing back of the room at 70,000. Do I have 80 from you, sir? Absolutely. 75,000 right here. 80 in the back. Thank you. 80,000. 85 if you'd like. At 80,000. 85 on my left. Thank you. 85,000. Now 90,000. 90 in two places at 90. 95 on my left. Thank you. £100,000 I have. 110, thank you. 110,000. 120 if you like. 15, we can go backwards. £115,000. 120,000, thank you. 120,000. 130 if you like. 130, 130. £130,000. 140,000 now, sir. Well, I've got £130,000 bid here on my right at £130,000, and I'm going to sell the car. You're missing it at £130,000. It's going here for the first time. I'm selling at £130,000. It's going for the second time. For the third and the last time, I'm selling, fair warning, at £130,000. Are we all done? Are we all finished? Already? At 130. You're dropping out at £130,000. Are you sure? All done? All finished? Sold your car. Well done. £130,000. 5385. 130,000.
Lot 174 is the 1925 Renault Model 45 Tourer, instantly recognizable as a Renault. And this magnificent motor car is one of the rarest grand French luxury automobiles. Impeccable provenance, and it is coming onto stage, if the stage can take it. Impeccable provenance, being formerly owned and restored by the Nethercut collection. A genuine example with original open bodywork, a magnificent motor car. And what's really great about this car is it has a 140 brake horsepower from the 9+ litre, whoa, the 9+ litre 6-cylinder motor. It also has 4-wheel brakes. It's the ultimate Nicolera tour car.
Thank you
Somebody
very much.
wrote about this car, a muscular Gallic fantasy.
Fabulous,
I think they were
absolutely.
describing Gus.
Fabulous. What should we say? £100,000 to start, ladies and gentlemen. £100,000. Opening bid. You got your fan club in the first row, Peter.
He always laughs at my jokes.
£100,000 now. Opening bid of £100,000 on the fabulous Renault. Thank you, sir. £100,000 I have. 125 anywhere now. At 110,000. Yes, I've taken that. Would you bid me 120 anywhere in the room now? I've got 110. Would you bid me 120? Thank you. £120,000 I have. Would you bid me 130? 130. Got £120, £130,000. Thank you. Would you bid me 140 now? 140,000 I have. 150, absolutely. 150, 160 now if you'd like. We're at £150,000 for this fabulous Renault, ladies and gentlemen, at £150,000. Do I have any advance? At £150,000 then? Are we selling?
Well.
Not quite yet. At £150,000. Do I have 160? 160? Well, at £150,000 then, if we're all done, ladies and gentlemen, 155, thank you, 155, 160,000, thank you, 160, 165, fabulous Renault, at £160,000 then, well, are you sure you're done? At £160,000 then, for the first time, at 160 then, for the second time, at 160, are we all done? All finished? At just £160,000, all done, all finished, 160, got to pass that one, 160,000.
Lot 175 is a 1967 Shelby GT500 Fastback, Another muscular and purposeful Shelby with a whopping 437 brake horsepower and titanic torque from its 7-litre plus V8, expertly restored to concours condition by specialist Alan Faulkner-Stevens of Dragon Wheels, fully documented, and I can quote our esteemed photographer who said this is one of the best paint jobs he had ever seen, and he should know. It's properly documented by a Marty report, and this is the finest example of this model we've ever seen.
What should we say, ladies and gentlemen? £50,000 to start me on the Shelby. 50,000. Thank you, sir. 50,000 I would as well. At £50,000 now. Do I have 60 anywhere here? At 50,000, 60,000 I have already. At 60,000. Now 70 anywhere. Now 70. I've got 60, 70,000. Merci. 70,000 l'enchère avec toi. At 70,000. Do I have 80 now? £80,000. At 70,000 now. Do I have 80? 80,000. Thank you, sir. £80,000 I have. À 80,000 l'enchère contre toi. 90 si tu veux. On est à 80,000. At 80,000, 85,000 pounds. Do I have 90? 87,500, is it? 87,500, 90 if you like. On est à 87,000. No. Well, at 87,500, the bid's on my right. Do I have any for the bids? At 87,500 pounds. 90,000, thank you. 90,000, 92,500 now. We're at 90,000. Then it's Paul's bid on my left at 90,000 pounds. Do I have 92,500? Well, I shall sell then at 90,000 pounds, 92,500, thank you. 92,500, right here in front of me, 95,000. 95,000 pounds, thank you. 97,500. 100. 100,000 pounds I am bid right here at 100,000. At 100,000, then it's bids here against you, sir. 105 if you like. I've got 100,000 pounds, I'm selling the car, it's slipping away. At just 100,000 pounds. Are we all done? 105, he says. 105, 110, 110. We're at 105. 107, 500. 107, 500 right here. Do I have 110 behind you? We're at 107,500 right here in front of me, seated at 110,000 pounds I have. Well, thank you for trying. At 110,000 pounds, selling behind, going for the first time, going for the second, goodbye, going for the third, and last time at 110. 112,500, back in with me. 115. 115 if you like. We're at 112,000. Nope. Well, I'm going to sell here closer to me then at 112,500 for the first, second, third, and last time. Are we all done? All finished at 112,500. Sold. Well done. 5970, 112,500.
So Max, our final lot this evening is lot 176. The 1985 Ferrari Testarossa, a desirable early single mirror Testarossa, highly original, a wonderful driver, I'm told. This car has spent its entire life in Italy, the quintessential 1980s Ferrari.
Thank you very much, Peter. No reserve, here to be sold, single mirror, very desirable. What should we say? Let's open the bidding here. £40,000, here to be sold at £40,000. Opening bid of £40,000, thank you. £40,000, do I have 50 anywhere now? 50,000, thank you. 50,000 on my left here at £50,000. Do I have 60 anywhere now? I'm selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, at 50,000, then 60,000, thank you. I've taken your bid at 60,000. Do I have 70 now? 70,000, the commission bids, selling all the way at £70,000. Do I have an advance at £70,000? Are we all done? All finished, because I'm selling the car at 70, 75, 75,000, selling here at 75,000. Do I have £80,000 now anywhere? At £75,000, then 80,000, thank you. 80,000, 85 if you like. I've got 80,000 on my left here at £80,000. Do I have any advance? At £80,000, then it's selling on my left, and it's going for the first time. At £80,000, it's going for the second time. Third, 85, thank you. 85,000. 90,000, she says. 95 if you like, sir. Should we try a single mirror bid? At 90,000, it is the last car that I have to sell. So I can't sell you any more after this. We're at £90,000. The bid is on my left, selling all the way. Should we say one more for good luck? At £90,000 then. Nothing to lose and a Ferrari to gain, sir. At £90,000, are we really going to let her have it? Go on, bid me once more. 92,500. Wow. 95. No? Well, you're out. Well, thank you very much. 92.5, and you're out here in front of me. At 92,500, £100, then it's going for the first time. They're out here. It's going for the second time. For the third, 95,000, new bidder. It was almost yours at 95,000 on my right here. New bidder at 95,000. One more, sir, at 95,000 pounds. Do I have 97,500? At 95, then I've got to sell on my right. It's going for the first time on my right at 95,000. It's going for the second time at 95,000 on my right. 97,500, he says. Should we say 100,000, sir? Are you sure? We are running out of cars, you know. At 97,500, well, I'm selling here. It's going for the first time. It's going for the second, third, and last time at 97,500 pounds. All done, all finished. Sold your Testarossa, well done. 5886, 5886, 97,500. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for staying with us this evening, and thank you for all the bids. If there's any cars that you're interested in that have not been sold, please do come and see one of us now after the sale.